Path of Exile 2, folks. It's his 1-year anniversary. Woo, 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 woo. Let's go. Congrats on your 1-year streaming anniversary, my guy. Hope you had a good year 1, and here's to an even more amazing year 2. 0 days off. Hashtag, dude, man's a grinder. I can't even do that. I cannot even do that. Also, new clip. YouTube stream live. 1-year anniversary of Lost Ark. You still know more for Lost Ark than PoE 2? I don't know. I mean, at this point, I think I'm definitely more known in PoE 2 than well, let's just say Lost Ark, I think I was known by everybody, right? I was known by everybody in the community, but it didn't mean that everybody watched me. So I had less people watching me, but more people knew of me. Whereas I think PoE 2, I would say less people, like less percentage of the community knows me, but there's a larger number of people that knows me. Yeah, let's take a look at this. What is this?
Oh, you have late media share? What is it? Is it something good? Link it in chat if you have good media share, buddy. Knowing you, Bob, the only thing that you share is stuff that tries to start drama. All you try to do is start drama between people.
And Bawa, okay, you're drama farmer.
Drama llama. I know you. I know you too well, buddy.
Bawa's the drama farmer, dude. I mean, I don't know. You haven't really posted any drama things in my chat. Oh, good. I was a household name in Lost Ark, but not popular. Yeah, I mean, I'd say like I was a household name in Lost Ark, but like, I feel like not that many people like were fans of my content, I guess, you know? I'd say like there are a lot of people that didn't like me in Lost Ark. I don't know why. All I do is friggin' post guides and stuff like that. And then I share my opinions and people are like, no, this guy sucks. His opinion's ass. I'm trying to link linking Miso video of Try and Miso. Yeah, starting drama because of me. Stone and Soul Lady? She's down! She died! We beat her ass! But I'd say that the Path of Exile community surprisingly has you know, they like me as a content creator in person more than what the people in Lost Ark did, I guess. I don't know, it was weird. Kind of seemed kind of odd, kind of kept me away. Well, Lost Ark is just like a very small, tight-knit niche community. And as a result, it's hard to get into.
You're back.
Got better opinions? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. My opinions are just shit. I mean, my Path of Exile opinions are shit too. What do you mean? It's just as bad. Okay. Good morning, George. What's up, George? Good morning, good morning. We like to bet against you? Yeah, I mean, you guys do like to bet against me.
Till next time.
It blew up on the launch east with tech and popularity fast. Well, the thing is, Lost Ark is a Korean MMO, so the monetization and everything is for a Korean audience, which does not mind things like pay to win and things like that. Whereas here, people hate pay to win. So because of that, it's never gonna. Korean MMOs will never be popular here because they are made for Korean audience first. That's the reason why. Fail to join any instances. Back to the Liege farm? Not back to the Liege farm. I've never farmed Lieges for 1, but 2, I'm on Hardcore Soul Self-Found. No Liege farming on this character. What's up, man? How are you doing, man? That's a mobile game. NA hates pay to win. Yep, 100%. Unless it's a gacha game. The only thing is like mobile and gacha, people are okay with it. But if it's an MMO, it's mostly what it is the MMO audience hates pay to win. It's not the NA audience hates pay to win. It's that the MMO audience in the West hates pay to win. Hardcore Liege farm. Koreans around their ass off school, then work just to spend their hard-earned money on pay-to-win games. Exactly. That's how they justify it. Because they're like, look, I got too much time So like some people are like, I got too much time, so I'm gonna be a grinder. Whereas the people that don't have time, they're like, well, I want to play the game and I want to keep up, but I don't have the time to try to keep up, so I'm gonna go and pay to win. That's how they justify it in Korea, and they're okay with that. But here, we're not quite okay with that. So rather RMT over pay to win. Well, RMT is exactly the same thing. RMT is basically just the same thing. Because in Lost Ark, you can RMT legally. You can't RMT from third parties legally, but you can RMT. They have like a built-in RMT. And a lot of the Korean MMOs do have that built-in RMT. Wait, what the fuck? Why are we playing this radio? I was playing this radio. Alright, time to head in the Vol Runes, boys. I need to replenish my orbs. I don't even know where to go with our freaking tree right now. Maybe we'll head towards this stuff. Rosa Nukem, how's it going, man? Hardcore goes on. Yeah, a lot of like gonna watch a video and farm it. Honestly, though, some of the Korean MMOs or RPG systems in general seem awesome outside of pay to win. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a reason why it's the Korean MMOs in general are like. I mean, there's a reason in the sense that a lot of MMOs. I guess there's multiple reasons that why Korean MMOs are popular. One reason is because there's just not that many MMOs out there to begin with. Another reason is because there is some fun to be had in those games. There are some cool designs, and they all look really gorgeous too. That's another thing. They're absolutely beautiful. But the thing that I find frustrating about like MMOs in general is I love the aesthetics of the Korean MMOs, but for some reason they're all pay to win, right? So I would love for a Western studio to create a Korean style, like visual wise, art wise, a Western studio to make an MMO that's like has the same art style as the Korean MMOs, but that has not happened ever. I wish it would. You in Korean combat slaps too? Yeah, exactly. It's like they have good things about the games, but the problem is they're just all ruined by pay to win. So I wish there was like a Western studio that would make a Korean style MMO in terms of like visuals and combat and everything, but that just never happens. I like Aeon 2, but people roasting the game in Korea? Really? I mean, usually that's a good sign for us, because usually when a game gets roasted in Korea, it is good for us. But I also know that Aeon 2 is pretty pay to win as well, so I don't know why they're roasting it over there.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Let's see here. Antidote Charm. Cannonade Crossbow. Alright, we'll grab that. Good luck visual-wise. Oh. Game? That fucked my temple up? Bro, my temple! Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait, I can't go in. Oh, my temple! God damn it. My temple! What's up, Troy? How are you doing? Well, there goes my hopes of getting some more, like, exalts and shit. I love how Terror look, but pay to win slaughter the game. I mean, it's all of the games, man. It's all of the games. Instance wasn't there. I couldn't. I tried to click enter. It didn't let me. I tried to click enter. Like there was nothing to actually let me enter the temple. Was the problem. Jonathan posted a time for Chinese viewers that made a global announcement. Yo, I mean, this is a thing, right? I was gonna comment on this, but I forgot to comment on it in the video that I made today. But like, have you guys noticed that China literally gets all the information first before us? Like, all of the updates usually come from the Chinese broadcast first. Like, you're all like the skills and stuff were leaked in China, and like the timeline for this one was, you know, China first. Like, literally every single time, China gets the first update for everything. Probably make the most money? Probably. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, you know, Jonathan's out there like, these guys have pay-to-win systems over there. We gotta please them. I mean, either that or it's because of Tencent. Who knows? But China definitely be getting all the updates first before all of us. Like, they get everything first. They got information about the new act. They got information about, like, you know, the balance changes. They get everything first. China #1. They prioritize China. That's why, you know what, guys? As Path of Exile players, I think it's up to us to all learn Chinese, all right? Starting from today, every single stream, we're going to start it with a Chinese lesson, all right? We're going to go all learn Chinese together on the stream. That way, by the end of it, we can all integrate into the Chinese community and learn how to and get all the advantages. How about it, boys? How does pay to win work in China? I mean, I don't know how everything works, but I at least know that they have pickup pets in China. I can teach all Chinese. If you talk about Chinese gacha nowadays, they tend to release everything globally. When Counter-Strike went to China, skin prices skyrocketed. Ni hao, fellas. What's the first lesson? All right, we're gonna learn how to say cock in Chinese. How about it, boys?
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
The
dance.
dance of death. Together you fight. Together you watch.
Darkness, spy.
Oh shit, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, she almost fucked me in the ass right there. I never actually fought these guys, like, without them just, like, instantly dying. I don't really know, actually, what they do.
Casimir is free.
Chibai! The song is Wish You Were by Incubus. You can see it, like, to the left or right of me. But, oh, you're trying to request a song. Is this the cute dog song? Let's see here. I guess we just continue heading down this way. I'm gonna go and try to nab some crossbow nodes down there. Oh. Okay, Miso was the first today to say cock, which means he started it. No, somebody else talked about it earlier. What time is it in Cali? 12:13 a.m. Yeah, I don't wake up. I don't wake up for the stream. I go to sleep right after the stream. How do you plan? Do you plan to keep Darkness until the end? Probably not, because Darkness kind of falls off. Okay, we got everything here, right? We got everything here. I think we got everything here. Molten Shrine, Kari Crossing. Did we get that? Maybe we didn't, actually. One more 3 HE or a real gambler? Well, I have Darkness. I have Darkness. Darkness not cool as a concept, but they need to rework Chayula again. Yeah, the problem with Darkness is just that you don't have Spirit. That just sucks. Heard a rumor you're Asian. Can you confirm nor deny? You know, sir, you should not be able. You should not be seeing color right now. That's racist, just by the fact that you're seeing color. Joseph Sam, how are you doing, man? Alrighty, let's see here. You can actually speak Chinese. I know a lot of my CC ABC players can't. Yeah, I can speak Chinese, but I can't really speak Mandarin that well. My Mandarin is like worse than a kindergarten level, but because my native language is Cantonese. That is the native tongue. I was taught Chinese before I was taught English, so Chinese is my first language. I should try. Try what? Are there any channels where people group play? I don't know, actually. I mean, I know people, like, set up public party finders, public lobbies. I feel like I got this, but I just want to double check. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay. Cool.
Imbued with the strength of long dead titans.
So also the map was also me. I learned Mandarin, not Cantonese. True bilingual, yes. And I do know how to speak a good bit of Japanese as well. Are those the map of the Crucible? Is that what the map's called? I don't even remember. Oops.
Indeed.
The sword portal is so cool. Yeah, dude. It's my favorite portal. I mean, honestly, I don't know if they can ever beat this portal. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't see a world where they make a better portal effect.
The land provides. Go on. Indeed.
Which portal is that? It's the Soul Slash portal. I missed it? Yeah, I'll show you. It's really cool. So basically, you have a sword, okay? You slash, and then it slashes up a body. Chelsea can speak Japanese. I'm paying a good amount to learn from someone on YouTube. Damn. Yeah, I learned it in college. I learned it in college. Well, in reality, I only learned it in college for 2 years, but all my vocab was just from my years of being a goddamn weeb. Because I've been watching anime since 3rd grade. So, all my vocab was picked up through watching anime, but then the actual, like, forming sentences and knowing, like, how to put words together was all done because I was watching, because I learned it in college. Looks cool. The portal's small, though.
See you on the next one.
This will go on sale to patch outside loot box. Yeah, all the loot box stuff goes on sale, but you have to wait 2 seasons. So this will be on sale in 0.6. Those are furious. Yeah, not all the MTX does, but all the box MTX does. Was taught in college by a Japanese professor in the U.S. Use a book, first lesson hiragana, katakana, kanji as well. I don't remember which ones I learned from. I think I learned it from the Genki book. It's called Genki. Was the series, the name of the book series. But yeah, it was great. Because I watched anime for so many years, I basically never needed to study. Because once they taught me like how to actually form sentences, I pretty much already knew all the vocabulary they're teaching me. So I just aced all my Japanese classes, easy peasy. I'm glad that, so originally when I was going to college, I actually was like, you know, I kind of want to test out a language so I don't have to take it. Because I had actually learned Mandarin in high school, but not very well. The teacher was really bad, but I was also a very lazy student. What the hell? That was the second time this happened. And it freaking, like, blows up the instance, too. Did I watch the MP video? I didn't. We should watch the MP video, though. Chinese version has a bit more pay to win other than just pets. Really? What else does it have? I've actually never looked into it. I only know about the pets. He was ranting in the second half, which I agree with. Yeah, I'll watch it after this. I did actually put it on the list of things to watch for today. But I just kind of forgot about it. Auto-looting pets, revive tokens, 0 ESP loss, real money passive respecs, paid gear, leveling gear, expandable character inventory, VIP battle pass, and recording in-game currency. Holy shit. That is very pay to win. Yeah, that would not go down well with our players. 100%. Realm was secretly doing updating. My hideout just kicked me out. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen in the middle of like a big boss fight. That'll be bad. You know what would be salty? If we did a boss fight and then we got kicked. Okay. What the hell? It's not my internet, right? Like, is the stream fine? The stream's fine, right? Maybe we try go Texas. I've been kicked twice in 20 minutes. Cali right now at NDC. I was just on Tally too. Okay. Well, you know what? At least for now, while it's a little bit unstable, let's watch the MP video and hopefully after that it gets better. Because I was meaning to watch this and I didn't do it. So basically, Socketables are a meme. Mini rant and mini meme museum. Fate of the Ball. All right, let's take a look at this.
Guys, welcome to the meme museum of 0.4 Fate of the Wall. I almost didn't make a meme museum this league because there is not that many items. As you can see here, this is pretty poor. But there is a couple of really good items here that I didn't want you to miss. And there's some extra bonus memes at the end. So let's start off with the obvious. Why are there zeros here? There is 2 unique tablets here with 0 charges left.
How does that work?
I don't know why they exist.
Oh, I'm assuming maybe if you corrupt it and it corrupts down, it turns into 0 charges.
They have no charges. I don't know what happens when you actually use them. I have not tried. Canyon. Yeah. Let's try. Map, tablet.
Well,
tablet has no charges remaining.
That's you don't use it there though. You don't use it
Why
there.
does it exist then? It had. It just has no charges.
You have to use it on a
remaining.
tower.
It's here. It exists, but you can't use it. So that's a good one. Grant project is for okay. Then we'll use the other one.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's
Backwash.
the same things that happen.
Unforeseen circumstances, consequences.
Yep, same
Tablet
thing.
has no charges remaining. Yep.
You do a level
It
0
simply
seal
has
gem?
no
I don't think
charges
so.
remaining. Vibe coded tablets. I don't know. So that's the tablets.
Vibe-coded.
Moving on to the venters. We have, I think, the worst venter I've seen. One of the worst. Now, negative rarity is kind of a good stat, but
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
not the worst. If it was 0 rarity, that would be the worst. If this was 0 rarity, that would be the worst. Negative rarity is not the worst. So I understand that he's saying like that all these negatives and stuff, 0 spirit, whatever. But if it had 0 rarity, that would be really
negative all res venter, 0 spirit, kind of midlife, and low negative rarity, and then low positive rarity. And then this is a decent venter. It's a negative cold res. It's a good negative rarity venter. But
then he
unfortunately, it got
corrupted it with
corrupted to positive
10%
rarity. So it's
positive
actually only minus
rarity.
10 rarity.
Oh, rest in
So,
pepperonis.
whatever. It's a
That
twice corrupted
sucks.
venter. All right. Next, an amulet. This should just be an honorable mention. This was like early on in the league, someone traded me. Every modifier on this is a life or a mana modifier. It has mana, life, life regen, recoup life, and recoup mana. It's only life and mana modifiers on this amulet. And it allocates beef. Whatever. It's an amulet. Okay, there's another amulet. What is this? This is just a Giga Cursed amulet. So, Twice Corrupted is new from this league. It's also bathing in blood, which means it's basically incubating, like in PoE 1 there's incubators. It is bathing in blood. And it also has Mark of the Abyssal Lord fractured on it. Which we've had in the past museum, but not with all this extra other stuff. So it's a double corrupted, bathing in blood, fractured bear of Abyssal Lord amulet. It's also called Empyrean Pendant, but that doesn't matter. Moving on. A sad Alpha's Howl. It's a double corrupted Alpha's Howl where the spirit went down on the first wall
And then,
the
down
second
again?
corrupt hit
Oh no!
spirit on the top.
That sucks.
So it is more than 100 spirits,
That sucks.
but barely. It's just a very sad Alpha Cell. Next up, speaking of zeros, we have a 0 stack of Simulacrum Splinter. So
What the
we
heck?
have had this before, I think, but it basically doesn't exist. If I control click this in here, it will. I think
How
it
does he
will
even get
disappear.
these? I never
But
get
maybe
any of
let's
these
try it.
types of like bugs ever.
I think I'm gonna do the magic trick right here. So there is the Simulacrum Splinter. This is how a 1 stack looks. This is how a 2 stack looks. And this is 0. I'm putting the 2 in. This will go to 22.
People send them.
And putting the 1 in. 23. Putting the 0 in. Control click.
It's gonna disappear.
Bear witness to the magic trick.
Yep.
It's still 23. No. It's gone.
You got rid of a rare item.
All right.
That's a collector's
Well, we're not
item.
done. Annihilated. Next. The Adorned Diamond.
Oh.
Minions deal 1% reduced
Oh
damage.
no. Rest in
That is all.
pepperonis.
Except it also got double corrupted to have some lightning res. So it's actually a lightning res jewel. But if it didn't have that, it would just be a minions. I wish the person didn't double corrupted for the lightning res, because it would be so much funnier. It's literally a brick that just reduces your minion damage by 1% and takes a socket. that would be nicer. But it is it is still kind of a brick. But at least it gives you 10% lightning res. It's a 10% lightning res jewel.
What's the
All right,
GCP?
I've been avoiding the elephant in the room. The GCP. Why
What's
would
the-
there be a GCP?
Oh, there's like a special GCP that's like, oh, this is like not supposed to be released or something. I remember seeing a picture of this.
Museum. It's just a GCP.
It's like a
Or is it?
invalid temple GCP or something like that. Yeah, incursion
It's not.
GCP.
It's a DNT Incursion Gemcutter's Prism, not visible to players.
Lurkin 101 was a saga.
Do you guys see this? Is it visible to players? Are you a player?
I guess
If you
we're not
see it, you're not a
players.
player.
You see, the thing is, we're not players. It's like solo leveling. We're not Sung Jinwoo. We're not players. We are. I guess we are the players. Oh no, we're not the players. That's right. So whoever the player is in Path of Exile, he can't see that. But everybody else, because we're just normal people, we're not Sung Jinwoo. We can see that.
I can't see it. Okay, good. There's some players in the chat. Very good. All right, and that's the item part of Meme Museum. We didn't have a lot of stuff this league, but I think we had some really cool
Elon
stuff
Musk
like
is
this
Sung Jinwoo.
GCP and the tablets. And this adorned. So that's the Meme Museum. However, I think the Socketable system in this game is a meme. So I've had a rant earlier this league about the Socketables in this game.
All right, let's listen to this.
We're gonna include that now. Guys, can I rant a little bit about Socketables in this game? I feel like they started off as like this. Oh, you can just put some resin to your gear and stuff. But goddamn, what happened? How do I find the Socketable? What are the Socketables? Okay, so there's runes. Oh my god, there is so many runes. There is regular runes, lesser runes, regular runes, greater runes. And then there is a greater runes category, but it doesn't include these greater runes. They are just other greater runes. It includes some greater runes and some special runes that are also greater runes. Okay, anyway.
I mean, it's just a
moving on.
naming thing.
We have
That's just a naming
soul
thing.
cores also. There is so many soul cores. There is regular soul cores and then some weird named soul cores.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before, but I feel like the Socketable system is cool in essence because it's like another area for like the economy. It's another thing to drop. It's another thing that you can grow your character with. But the whole thing with like Socketables and runes, at least, was to avoid the confusion of the crafting bench. They feel like the crafting bench is going to be too complicated for players, so they want to make things easier and more tangible, and they came out with Socketables and runes. But at the same time, there's so many runes and Socketables that, like, at some point, it's even more confusing to have them than just have, like, a crafting bench, in my opinion. Like, why are there so many? It doesn't make any sense. Now, I do think they're cool. I think they're cool. I think they're a nice addition. I think it's great to be able to find these and like end game be like, oh wow, this is a super pog, like super expensive Socketable, holds value, another thing for us to farm. It's great. But Jonathan's whole thing with Socketables and runes is like they're supposed to be like replacing the crafting bench, and it does not do that. And it's just way more confusing than anything else. But all Socketables aren't called Socketables anymore. They're called augments. You're right. Augments. You're right. Augments. You're right. You're right. But oh my god, it's bad. It's bad.
Okay, that's it, right? Surely there is no more Socketables. Just kidding. There is also idols.
And also these got renamed too. But I mean, it doesn't matter. The naming of stuff doesn't really matter because it's like technically early access. You know, is early access. But you know what? Why did they name the druid stuff talismans? Couldn't they have just named it something else? Like, I don't know, spirit medium or something. Like, I don't know. Like, they didn't have to go and rename the talismans to idols just so they could name the druid weapons the talisman. They could have named the talisman something else. I don't understand why they did this. It's whatever. It's all, you know, 1.0 is going to come out. People are going to be like, what's a talisman? Like, what do you mean talismans used to be Socketables? Like, nobody's going to know about it eventually. But it's just kind of very arbitrary.
Whole other category. Okay? That's why is there so many Socketables? Okay, we're not done. There is also the incursion category, which has a subcategory called soul cores, but they are not soul cores. They are theses. Theses. They are not in the soul core category. They are in the incursion soul
It's
core
so
subcategory.
stupid.
We are still not done. You can go to the Abyss section, and on the bottom of the Abyss section, there is Abyssal Eyes. These are also socketable items. Gaze. Eyes. Can we have a please, GGG, can we have a socketables category and put all of these things in there?
I mean,
what
just
the fuck is
don't
going
even do
on?
that. Just get
Path of
just
sockets.
remove
Gaze.
the like half the amount of
Runes,
sockles or something. I don't even know. There's too many
soul
of them.
Cores, other soul cores, other soul cores, thesis, eyes.
They call the incursion category not the
I think
temples
that's it. I think
category.
that's
Yeah, I
all
don't know.
That's all the things.
I don't know, man. I don't understand it.
I already forgot.
GG does
Not
so
to
many
be
things I
confused
don't
with
understand.
Gems, of course, which you socket into your body. Also,
Your
omen.
body.
Guys, why are there this many types of omens? Why are they all omens? Omens have the opposite problem. There is an omen for everything. They should be crafting resources or not. They are mostly crafting, but then there is also omens that you have to keep in your inventory to proc when something happens.
Special omens.
Like the extra XP, or the rogue exile will summon an ally. Like, why are those the same things? Why are they also omens that the crafting things, like you're gonna remove a suffix with your next annulment orb or whatever? Like, why is that also an omen? Why is everything an omen that does like different things? That's like the opposite problem of socketables. Thanks for watching the Meme Museum. See you.
There it
next
is. I mean, it is true, guys. The omens themselves. I mean, the socketals. There's way too many of them. I don't understand it. I hope they streamline it down the line. I really do. But sorry if I missed your questions, guys, as we were going through that. I mean, we were watching the video. If you have any questions that I didn't answer, feel free to ask them again. We made Poe 2 because Poe 1's confusing for news, reuses legacy names that don't correlate to anything for the current layers. Yeah. Why are there omens of Liege when only one person in the server farm? What the fuck? Let's try to go back to the Cali server, actually. Hopefully it's not fucky again. So Biso agrees with the MP? Yeah, I agree with MP. All of them from 0.5 GD to fix into the breach on Chayula work with selfless remnants again. I want to place Chayula support. How much do you think Oracle Cock will cost me before the min-max version? I mean, my guess, I do not know the economy. Today, I have not played trade for a good week to a week and a half, so the economy could be crazy. But my guess to get one running for like, let's just say like tier 15s, my guess would be like upwards of like 100 divs. But I don't know. My measure is very off because I haven't played trade in a while. Whittle is only 100 divs. What do you mean, economy? What are the most scary boss for you in the interlude? The scariest boss for me in the interlude has to be the scythe chick, whatever her face is, the one where you have to activate the stones to fight her. That's probably the scariest boss. And then the second scariest boss for me is probably the twins, the bleeding twins. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, Decker Caners. How did I like playing D2 with Rabbit? It was fun. It was fun. It was a good time. But you know, I think for now I'm gonna continue playing Poe 2 until probably the reset, the ladder reset, and then I'll try to learn D2 again. It was a good time, but it was hard to keep up and learn everything because they kind of already knew what they were doing. and they were just trying to get through the game quickly instead of like, I was hoping that I would get a little bit of like a, you know, more handheld kind of tutorial walking me through D2 and like how to play it. But it was, they weren't rushing, but definitely more so than what I would be doing when if I were to play alone. So I'll probably play alone for the new season launch or something like that is my guess. And then we'll try to learn then. Be so afraid of a chick? Why am I not surprised? Crowd doesn't, wait. Doesn't do... Wait, what? Say it again? Are you confident about Prince and Ritualist? Which one's the Ritualist? But I already killed Asmati. Asmati's super easy. If you're low geared and you can't kill him quickly, you treat him like a raid boss fight. You just avoid all his attacks until he does an attack that has like a really big opening for you to DPS him down. He didn't do his homework, so don't expect him to guide you. Oh, the girl with a wisp. Oh, Viper. You know, she's also very scary, honestly. She might be the second scariest boss. He's either first or second. Can't find your portal effect at MTX shop. It's from the mystery box. You have to get it from the mystery box.
Foul. The mighty fall.
Does Magnified help with Glacial Lands trying to maximize mapping with it? I mean, it will increase the width. If you look at my tree, I do build a little bit of AoE onto the tree for a reason. Well, it's for that and also the heralds. But yeah, it does help with the width of the frost explosion. It's not like crazy, but it will make the AoE a little bit bigger. You got your portal from the Pharesia box. Damn, look at this guy. Luck sacking. Dude, I do wish, again, the spray, the cone for this would be a little bit bigger. Such a focused cone. The lance hit, yeah. The little explosion afterwards, and also the width of the lance will go up with AOE. It's not like crazy. It doesn't go up like crazy, but it does go up a little bit. And I'd say it's noticeable at least. If you aim closer to wide, it's a wider coat. Yeah, it is, but it's still not wide enough, in my opinion.
I cannot. I'm unable.
Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try Texas. We're gonna try Texas servers. See how it goes. And for some reason, I don't have the waypoint. For some reason, I don't have the checkpoint for the other side. I'm gonna stay on Texas servers, and hopefully the realm does not kick me off again. Luckily, though, you know, the game, for the most part, if you crash or whatever, it just pauses. So you don't have to worry about, like, dying from that. But goddamn, dude. Further make a new monk and planning to make a build that swings around. Do you think it's worth it? Swings around. I'm not sure what that build is. Or what that skill is. Are you talking about Whirling Assault? Like the one that like whirls around in a circle? Whirling Assault? Yeah, I mean, it's a good skill. Very good skill. Swinger Miso. What's up, Beef? How do, main? Okay. Please don't crash again, game. Please don't crash again. We are now on the Texas servers. Oh, we had a good day? I did. I spent some time earlier, actually. Pulled out my old 3DS and updated all my custom firmware software on it. So I could play and launch some good old games on there. I was playing some ROM hack for like a Pokemon Emerald version called Pokemon Lazarus. That was pretty cool. And then I'm going to go and play through a lot of the games I never played back in the day because I didn't get a 3DS until very, very late. So probably going to play through some Link's... Link to Two Worlds or something? Link Between Worlds. Play through Ocarina of Time 3D. Maybe some Pokemon Soul Silver, because I never had a regular DS either. But yeah, I'm planning to play through some good old DS games. You played at Lazarus? Played a lot of Pokemon. Cooking Mama. Cooking Mama is a classic, but I don't know if I'm gonna play Cooking Mama. There's been a lot of like those cooking sim games since. Why Chayula? We picked it from a wheel. We rolled a wheel to see what I should play, and Chayula with Crossbow was picked. Crossbow Chayula was picked. The OG cooking game. Yeah, it is the OG. I have an emulator, but just remind me that nothing hits nostalgia like holding a DS. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled it out because I bought my 3DS XL right before the Switch came out. Which basically meant that I never really played my 3DS. Because I ended up just playing the Switch. Diner Dash? That's not quite Cooking Mama. That's not quite Cooking Mama. Diner Dash I do remember playing a lot of as a kid, though. I did play a good bit of that game. Over D2, do you like it? Yeah, I enjoyed D2. It was fun. But I'm probably going to play it again when the ladder resets. Because I was in the middle of this hardcore run, and I really wanted to finish it. The only reason why I was playing D2 was because Rabbit was, was like, hey, you want to play it? I was like, yeah, sure. And like everybody was playing yesterday, so I was like, sure. We'll take a day off of Poe, and then we'll play some D2. But I really want to finish this hardcore run. $3D gives me migraines? So it was the same thing for me. But earlier, I slapped on the 3D, and I was like, wait a second, why does this look actually pretty good? I mean, I turned it off because it eats battery like a bitch, but, I slapped it on, I was like, wait, why does this look pretty good? Is the goal Arbiter? The goal is to go as far as I can. I mean, I have to kill Arbiter, like regular Arbiter, to be able to get the yellow tabs to begin with, so that's definitely a goal. But that's not the goal. I would have finished hardcore if I didn't fool around. What do you fool around? They're really rushing it through hard without explaining anything. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that, you know, when the season starts, I'll probably give it another shot and actually play at my own pace and try to learn it. Because we were pushing for sure. I mean, I'm sure that they would have pushed harder if I wasn't there, but for me, that was still like, what is going on? I mean, I think I learned at least like the basics of a lot of things, which is good. So when I go and explore on my own, I'll probably be able to know a lot of things going into it, and but be able to kind of explore at my own pace.
I'm unable. I cannot.
When everyone was pogging, you were looking. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what was going on. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, I got this! I got a rune! I got this rune! Oh my god, he got a leaf already!" I was like, "What the fuck is that? What's a leaf? What's a stealth? I don't understand." It's like, "Oh my god, you got an am rune!" I'm like, "What's that?" D2 is popular, period. It's a new update. Everybody's playing. Yep. I mean, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I had a fun time, even though I didn't know what was going on. Did I know anything about Crossbow ballistas? Not really. Oh, baby. Okay. It's time. Ah, bitch.
My resolve.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Spirit, guide my spear.
Ah, shit. She got hit with the freaking
Winds obey.
wisp. Oh my gosh, she's hit with the yellow wisp too?
I'm unable.
Okay. A little close. We're getting a little close for comfort here. We're getting a little close for comfort here. Get a little bit close for comfort here.
Strike an offering.
A little bit too close for comfort here. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Your hunt is ended.
Where was even the wisp? I didn't even see the first wisp go in there. Usually the wisp is like up here. Woo!
I must maintain a fine balance.
I've never seen this phase. Thanks for showing it to us.
Good go well.
Like, I feel like I've never, like, the wisp is usually like off on its own somewhere. I don't know why it like was so close to her this time.
Go. Go on.
You hate that lady? Ooh. 132% loads 2 additional bolts? That's kind of crazy. Ain't it? Ain't it kind of nutty?
Indeed.
$147 life, cold resistance. I lose fire res and I lose both reses, but I get so much more life. Sell for gold the rabbit way. I ever get 3 wisps just to see if he drops better stuff. I mean, how good are the campaign items you're gonna get from her is the question. Like, how good are the campaign items we're getting from her? Alright, let's see here. This is... I'm gonna slap a jawbone into here, and we're gonna go and check out what we got. What we're gonna get. Well of Souls. Because this is a pretty strong crossbow. It's a little low level, but still. Garbage. Okay, never mind. I don't play hardcore because there's still too many unfixed bugs that kill me in standard. Every time it happens, I just manage myself hardcore and raging. Yeah, I mean, I got killed by a bug before, so I see it.
Back again. What is it? Indeed.
Nobody's leveling, so even if you get a Giga one, no one's gonna buy it. Well, I mean, I'm in SSF, so I can't even sell stuff. What are you talking about? Where's the portal? Did I lose the portal? Oh, it's right here. Maybe someday when everything will be fixed. I mean, there's always be bugs, though. But it's just about how many of them. It's always be bugs. It's just about how many bugs are in the game. Okay, 62. Okay, garbage. Oh, baby, guys. It is almost time for us to go get our unique item. What unique item am I hoping for? I mean, a headhunter would be sick, but I'm not. I don't think a headhunter is what I'm going for. I'd love a plague finger. Plague finger will be sick. I was supposed to have a plague finger, but I didn't grab it last time from like my temple, which I'm kind of pissed off at. Can a temporalis drop here? No. Temporalis, any of the like specific from bosses or whatever like things will not drop in this. There's only generic uniques that are like they just drop from anywhere. Back to Poe too, yup. No Femboy Friday. I mean, no, I'm not quite Angormus or Tai Killer. I can't pull it off. How was Z2 run? It was fun. It was good. We made it to the end of the campaign. I kind of got rushed through it though, so I feel like I missed a lot, but I at least learned the basics, which is good. Okay, burb time, boys. Has anyone gotten hit by that snowball? What does it do? Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, that shit did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, is there a way to, like, get away from this? I guess just stand in a spot that doesn't have shit, I guess?
Not yet.
Or just kill him.
The sky will not grieve your loss.
The Soba is huge, freeze up, and push you back. I take 0 damage because I'm taking it all to darkness. I take 0 damage on my life because I still have darkness. My darkness is basically like energy shield, but better.
The wind cuts
Stun yourself and die has been used by the boss. He was one of the most annoying bosses. He's okay during the interlude, in my opinion. Like, this version of him is pretty easy. But the one in stupid Trial of Chaos is always annoying as hell. I haven't fought him since his like nerf though, so I don't know how he is now. Because he got nerfed again recently, relatively recently, at the same patch that Chimera got buffed. He made himself quite the grenade target. He does. Did I skip Kavakai? No. How would I skip? You can't skip Kavakai. He's the Act boss. You can't skip him. The one in Chaos pretty much easier than his past version for me. Like, is it a lot easier? What do you say? Bird in Chaos is bad here melee, but his range is not that bad. I just think he's always bad. I don't like that guy. That guy goes suck a fat one.
I cannot.
Useless unique. People are saying 328 will be a Legion rework? Really? I think most people in my circles are saying it's a Delve rework. Running it with Wolf Oracle doesn't have a good build, and yet I kill it much faster than before. Yeah, I mean, he definitely got nerfed, so hopefully it got nerfed to a point where it's, like, not as bad to kill anymore. Past version is very annoying. Because I would say that Chimera is not, like, that much harder than before, in my opinion. So if they were able to make the actual other bird not be bad, that's good. Because that's the third time they nerfed him. That's literally the third time they nerfed him. So clearly GGG intend to make him easier, but they just never made him that easy in the other nerfs. Because he was always a fucking bitch to fight. We're a 0.1 Plague Bird though? Plague Bird has always been the easiest for me, even in 0.1. I don't even know if did they nerf Plague Bird? Chasing him around. Did you have to, I thought he was always very stationary. I don't remember him running around ever. Oh, you're talking about Chimera. Sorry, I misread. Yeah, my Chimera chasing around is really annoying. But Plague Bird, I don't remember him ever being that bad, even 0.1. And I don't think he got nerfed, did he? Never fought the bird before? The wind bird? If so, good for you. The stupid bird would always abuse my hole. Well, I mean, maybe if you use protection, it would be fine. Ever tried sticking a cork up your ass? That's the strategy I use. Whenever I go to like a sketchy part of town, I always stick a cork up my ass just in case. Always comes out when you just gotta hold in, bro. All right, monkey time, boys. Monkey time.
Violence defines you. Now it will end you. Not yet. Not yet. Strength without
Boom.
purpose is nothing but
Goodbye, monkey. Don't kill him. Have peace for Harambe. I'm sorry. He has to go. The 2 skill points are mine. What are global defenses exactly? it's armor, evasion, and energy shield. Armor, evasion, energy shield.
Well, perhaps we can work. B.
Does mana work on darkness too? I don't think so. Darkness only scales with level and your chaos resistance if you have the node. Yeah, you're welcome.
What is it?
Let's see here.
Time is of the essence. Yes? Choose what you need. As expected.
You could whatchamacallit, you could even like find it. I think global defenses here. No, there's no global defenses. But yeah. This one right here. Armor, evasion, energy shield. I don't know why they don't have the global defenses highlighted in there, but it's definitely those three. Life is a part of global defenses. Is it? Trying to think. Oh, you said it should. I see. I see. I thought it's like, oh, it should be a part of it. As in like, oh yeah, I think it is a part of it. It should be a part of it. But yeah. No, I read it as like, oh, it should be a part of it. Like as in like, oh, I think it's a part of it. Yeah, trial cycle, you trick the old defense, you still have life, yeah. Well, the thing is, no defenses in Sekima. It's just no defense. It's not no defenses. This is no defense. Like you have, there's not no defense. You have no armor. That's what it is. Sekima, it's not no defense. It's no armor. I don't think there is a no defense in Sekima because that would be crazy bad. That's literally just nuking every build. Yeah, it's no ES, no armor, no evasion. Exactly. Life is getting cucked. Yep. Life is always getting cucked. I think that would be actually a pretty good change, though. If you gave global defenses, if you made a life part of global defenses, you'd probably have to maybe touch the percentages a little bit, maybe. But I think adding life to global defenses could be a good help with actually scaling life in this game. It's a major curse, though. Oh, I've definitely never seen it then. There is one. All right, here it is, boys. Here it is. Come on, baby. Give me Plague Fingers. It's all bad. It's all bad. I mean, this is okay for leveling. The gloves aren't bad. I have no need for it. Like, this is the only other one that I think could be, like, somewhat helpful. It's either this one, it's between these two. I think this one's more build defining, so I'm probably going to take this one. Funny boots, I need to do a build with them. Damage-wise, those boots don't do much, unfortunately. You can do a culling build, and then you can also do a poison cloud explosion build. I mean, technically, I could have done it with the crossbow build that I'm doing, but nah. I heard he levels up when you level, he'll reroll it. Unless you need to unless it happens if you reroll, like if you level up in this instance, it rerolls. I've tested it out where I leveled up and came back to him, and he just offered the same items. Does he offer the same stuff if you reset the instance, though? I mean, yes, it does. Because I leveled up, left the instance, I leveled up, and then I came back later. Like a day or two later type of situation. Did I find the legendary guy? I just got to him. And I just rolled him. And I got garbage. What are the colored things that are popping up? Those are flames of Chayula. It's a accolade of Chayula specific thing that give me certain effects when I pick it up. The red ones heal me for a percentage of my mana. The blue ones heal me for a percentage of my mana. The red ones heal me for a percentage of my life, and the purple ones give me gain damage as an extra chaos. Can you do the oil grenade incinerate using Black Flame? Yeah. Of course you can. Pilgrim's Investment would have been so bad since Int would give you no mana. Yeah, the Pilgrim's Investment would have been a leveling thing, though. Like, in case I die on any characters and I want to level up in the future with a character, the Pilgrim's Investment would have been a leveling item. It wouldn't have been a endgame item. Yeah, projectile speed if you can. It really good on the shotguns. Yeah, I know projectile speed increases the distance of how far I shoot. Can you explain how darkness works? Darkness is basically just like energy shield, but it doesn't like stop recovering when you get hit. But yeah, we can look at the description together, right? So damage is taken as reserve from darkness. We're going to take it from life, so basically like an extra layer, right? And then the darkness can recover even though you are getting hit. I don't know how exactly the recovery works. Like, is it like after like a couple seconds it recovers or whatever starts recovering? I've never really tested that, but I'm not really trying to get hit right now is the thing. Maybe I'll try to notice it next time I do get hit and see how that interaction works. So, just got hit. Yeah, and then it just recovers a couple... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I did not notice there were those crystals. They just popped my ass for a lot of damage. I'm glad I had enough EHP for that. Holy. I was too busy looking at darkness. How do you scale darkness? Levels, and if you have the node, You gain darkness for chaos resistance. It would have been a shame if I died to that. Holy crap.
Back to the soil.
Like if I get hit by this, you see the darkness still recovers. I think it's just a set interval. Every couple seconds, darkness recovers a certain amount. I don't like how darkness removes your spirit, though. Yeah, that's why you don't play darkness in endgame. Unless you're using Coming Calamity. Coming Calamity is the only way I can justify using darkness. But even then, I prefer not using it. That's why I only use darkness during campaign.
You are no more.
What does bonded mean? I don't think they introduced your the ability to bond to anything right now. Because it's this stuff right here. Or is it? There's node somewhere, bond. Oh, did they get rid of all those nodes over here? Interesting. Or is it link? Oh, did they get rid of the bonded nodes? Huh. Oh, is it the shaman augments? Yeah, you're right. So basically, shaman has a node on its ascendancy that makes it so that your augments do something extra, basically.
A monument to excess, like every vile.
And those extra effects are the ones that are listed. So you don't get it if you're not a shaman.
Cursed one.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Essentially you have Wishbender Sorcery Ward, which is kind of like Darkness, but it doesn't reduce your... Yeah, basically. Darkness is just worse Sorcery Word in most cases.
Go on.
Darkness is just worse Sorcery Word. I should probably upgrade my gems. So I haven't upgraded them in a while. Oh, it's not as long as I thought. Okay. Neither of them. Neither of them.
Yes.
Do you not plan on going volatility? I'll be going volatility. It's just during the campaign right now. I'm not doing any of that stuff.
What news do you bring?
The only extra thing Darkness has is you can get more depending on your level. That's it. Let's see here. You can still try to roll into these with like trans and augs. No. Nope, not Not quite it. No regex. This guy's an amateur. That's a lot of work. I don't care to set it up. I'm not like a speed runner or anything like that. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? I really gotta stop reading chat while like I'm in these areas, because I'm just fucking getting bopped here left and right. I need more and more advanced crafting. Right now I'm on base item, essence, abyss, X spam. Don't worry. It's not like... you can take your time. There's no need to rush. Hey, Miso, read this. Typical streamer, everything's chat's fault. I mean, I didn't die, so I didn't blame. I was like, oh, fuck you guys, chat. But, you know, I did get hurt because I was reading chat. Not saying it's your fault. I'm saying it's my fault for reading chat. It's my fault for reading chat, not your fault. You guys are just being so sensitive. Is it your time of the month again, guys? Is that what's going on? Toxic streamer. Yeah, exactly. That's who I am. I'm the most toxic streamer out there. Honestly, I have no clue why people even watch me. I was out here hurling insults at chat left and right whenever I had an opportunity to. You're doing the whole "it's not you, it's me" thing. The funny thing is, I'm trying to think. When I broke up with my first girlfriend, did she hit me with the "it's not you, it's me" thing? I don't even remember. It was so long ago. I don't even remember what she hit me with. All I know is I was pretty sad. That relationship lasted a whole, like, 3 months. It was definitely her. He probably hit you with a slipper. No, that's my grandma. What are you talking about? Why would my ex-girlfriend hit with a slipper? Do I have a soul core? I don't. Okay. I'm so lost right now. Why am I so lost? I've never been so lost in this area before.
Misguided fool.
Slipper equals grandma, hanger equals mom, belt equals dad. No, like I've mentioned, I've talked about this before, but my parents never physically reprimanded me. They only used mental tactics. So I've told the story plenty of times, but there was a time when I got a C+ on my report card, and my mom grabbed my Xbox and all the games I owned, put it in a garbage bag, and used a hammer and smashed it all. All right, here it is.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Probably should have gotten charm, a bleed charm for these guys.
I cannot.
Brother.
I cannot.
Ouch.
I cannot.
I cannot.
Oh,
Enough. Join me. Blood.
are you trying taking on Zelina first? I mean, the dude just happened to die first. It is what it is. But woohoo! We're in the end game, boys. I think we have all our skill points, right? Yeah, we do. Sounds like she's always saying Robert. I think she says Ravage. I think that's what she says. Ravage. Yeah, Ravage. If the broke Xbox, what would they break next if you got another C plus or worse? Who knows? It could have been my computer. But you know what? I didn't wait for it to happen. Ended your ice trunk a monkey run? What do you mean ended?
You have
So
your
we're
orders.
ready.
Here it is, boys.
I've been the end.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. We have gotten all of our skill points and we have made it. I told you guys, after we got past freaking Tavakai, everything will be a goddamn breeze. Tavakai was the only guy that actually had any chance of beating me. Everybody else was a goddamn cakewalk.
With our forces united,
Or sorry, Endgame, I died in map 3. Oh no. Have you been having any issues with DCing? I did earlier. But I swapped servers to Texas servers, and I've been fine ever since. This is good. Instant recovery. Need another charm. I guess we get a stone charm. He didn't die in campaign. I've lost interest. I'm an HCSSF Giga Chad. I don't know about that one. Just because I reach a map doesn't mean I'm HCSSF Giga Chad. All right, we can finally go into our crossbow tree now. But we gotta rethink like how we're building this character at some point. Because right now we're just kind of going like aimlessly a little bit. But I do need to go and like actually think about like how the character's gonna be built in the end game. Because we're gonna be playing Poison Grenade. So I need to think about how to actually build that. We'll slap in a map here though. And we'll do our first map. 20% damage is extra cold and penetrates elemental. Do we really want to do that as our first map, guys? I don't think so. Ailment threshold, maximum energy shield. Elemental resistances, life has max energy shield. Sure, that one's fine. Poison kaboom? No, we're just gonna go poison. Just poison. Crypt. This is a good map, boys. I need help, bro. Sir, it's time to shut down your computer. Thank you for the 80 days of watching the stream in a row.
Goodbye. I serve. So it is.
So that one div for a cock bill forgot to account for gem price, and now I spent a week to farm another 1k. I'm outside on the phone. Damn, dude. What are you doing outside? That's the real question. I'm not asking you why you're on the stream outside. I'm just asking you, why are you outside? That's cringe. Waystone tier what? Gotta go for some tests. Alright, sounds good, man. Good luck, good luck. I hope all is well. And you come back a healthy boy. No one's gonna get my home groceries? What are you talking about? If you live in America, you just pay somebody to get that for you. You just pay some person who you know, is probably getting paid way too little to go and get those grocery deliveries for you. All right, boys. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we finally made it to the end game. I'd like to thank my mom for birthing me. I'd like to thank my dad for never giving up on me. I'd like to thank chat for always being there to make fun of me whenever I die. I'd like to thank my bed for helping me sleep at night whenever I'm crying myself to sleep because I couldn't make it out of hardcore because I kept dying to Tabakai. Endgame, here we come. When you're in doubt or it's raining, time to get a minority to deliver the food. Exactly. Which build do you want to endgame this character? I'm gonna be playing Gas Grenade. Gas Grenade. On your last few asked videos, what do we think the next class we added? I think Marauders with axes. What do you think? My opinion is that I think they'll add Duelist. I think they're gonna add Duelist and Swords. That is my guess. ESEV or just EV? I'm probably going to go ESEV. I think pure EV is just very bad for hardcore. Like, EV in general is like, you're alive until you're not type of situation. So, if you basically miss an evasion check, and then you miss a, oh my god, this guy's beefy. You miss an evasion check, you miss a, deflect check, you're dead. And I think that's really bad for hardcore. Oh! How's 0.5 delayed? What do you do? Why is it delayed? Yeah, I mean, they never announced the date. This guy's kind of beefy.
Meet the dreamer. I will not bow.
Would freezing marker not help with a single target? I probably would, honestly. As long as we're playing this current build right now that we're kind of messing around with until we get gas grenade up and running. Let's see here. I really wonder at like what point it would make sense for me to like go poison grenades. Ooh, temple time! Big drops. Time to get some big money. Donald's putting pounds on second slot for more restoring the map. Well, I'm using double weapon set right now for my crossbow. Fragmentation of permanent frost bolts are on one weapon set and fragmentation rounds on the other one. So I can't use a double weapon set. Let's see here. They just hire an entire team to develop the game. I mean, I agree, but apparently hiring New Zealand is really hard. So they've been doing it, but I don't think they've just been able to get the manpower. Time for some gem sockets? True. I do have like 3 greater jeweler orbs that I haven't used yet.
These stones obey old magics.
But I've been like kind of saving them for like my mapping build, whatever I end up going with. I mean, I know what I'm going with, but I just need to figure out when I can actually transition. That's the main part. New Zealand's isolated for game dev. If they're going overseas for your only chance of employment up. Well, the thing is because of like New Zealand law that they can't do it. It's like I really like I empathize with it, and like I'm happy that New Zealand's like, hey, we want to prioritize our people first. But a lot of times these like things with like quote unquote good intentions end up causing more problems than like the benefit it brings, which is the unfortunate part. It'll come with time for sure, but right now we're just experiencing growing pains. Level up. Dude, we're gonna start getting giga levels from the temple. We're gonna start getting some giga levels from temple, boys. Do I have Herald of Ice? I do have. I actually have both. But I don't know. I just feel a little bit too iffy right now without darkness. I feel like my survivability is still a little too iffy without darkness right now.
These barracks bear the mark of the fighter.
Oh boy.
I'm unable. The mighty fall. Not yet.
Forget Mayfie. Take me 10 years to kill him. I'll get him eventually, boys. I'll take him down eventually. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. I need to update my loot filter. There's way too much shit on the ground. Wide belt. Trying to put together a poison chaos mug. Currently level 77 main weapon quarterstaff. Any help on crafting a weapon or armor on the build? Trying to do energy evasion, and I'm currently around 12 health and ES. I mean, it depends on like what you want for your weapon, but crafting it's hard. Like, are you doing a crit build or non-crit build? If it's a crit build, crit weapons are kind of hard to craft. Because you end up having to like fracture your crit to like make anything guaranteed. Who the hell is jerking off in the corner? Is it you? Are you the only one? No, you got friends. You got friends. It's a goddamn jerk off party. There's a goon central over there.
You do not fool me.
You challenge the best of the best.
A circle jerk, if you will. True.
I must maintain a fight.
They weren't quite in a circle, though. They were kind of in a line. So I wouldn't really, you know, say like a circle jerk. Maybe like line dancing, like a line jerk, you know, line jerk off.
Back to the soil.
Maybe that's a little bit a better way to put it. Trying to add crit. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's hard to guarantee crit stuff. Are you in solo self-found or are you in trade? Because a lot of times it's just better to buy it rather than like actually crafting it yourself for like a mid-tier craft. Mid-tier crafts, I'd say it's better to buy it as opposed to actually crafting it for crit stuff. There's not really like a mid-tier crit craft that's like that good or easy to do.
These stones obey old magics.
Another medallion.
Upgrade Surgeon, get them augments. Do I have a level... You're talking about prosthetic research, right? Actually, no, the Surgeon, this one right here. Surgeon's Ward. Yeah, I'll need to upgrade it later, though. I'll upgrade it later. For past ESEV, this league I tried pure ES, never going back to ESEV. I mean, I think they're both very good. Pure ES is crazy, though. I'd say, like, if you can't go pure ES, you go ESEV, but yeah, pure ES is kind of godlike. Especially because this league, they nerfed Ghost Dance. Before they nerfed Ghost Dance, ESEV was a lot better. But this league, because they nerfed Ghost Dance, it's a lot worse.
This is no house of healing.
You think ESEV is king? I think pure ES is better. Pure ES is just way more survivable. ESEV, you kind of have a limit to how much you can scale the two of them. I mean, of course, there is one for ES, but I say the limit is higher on ES than ESEV because you're not splitting it between the two.
Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer.
For that.
Share this build with us? I mean, I haven't really even put much thought into this build yet. Like, I wouldn't say the build is anywhere close to anything I would share with anybody, because you'd basically be just getting, like, a tree that's, like, not even... You look at it and be like, what the fuck is going on with this tree? Because I haven't even planned this build yet. What does Darkness do? It's basically just, like, Energy Shield. It's like Energy Shield on top of Energy Shield. It's like the easiest way to understand it. Energy Shield that scales with your level. But it takes away your spirit, so you have no spirit, which kind of sucks. How do I get a preserved vertebrae? I can't get one for the life of me. Get lucky. Run Abyss and get lucky. Build is pre-alpha at the moment. It really is. How are you doing, Witty?
I cannot.
Good morning, sir. Not quite morning for me, but good morning to you. This guy taking 10 years to kill. Holy crap.
Not yet.
What the hell is going on? I was trying to roll through his ass, but ended up getting caught in it. His ass is too fat. Ooh, I do want that. I'll just get rid of this. Pick it up.
Another medallion.
It's worse than Sorcery Ward? Exactly, yes. It is worse Sorcery Lord for the most part. How many Ascendancy points are needed for Darkness? Well, you only need 2 to access it. So you just need to do 1 Ascendancy to access it. But if you wanted to get more to your Darkness, you definitely need to get... you need 4 to go beyond the original 2. Prime Exalted Workbench. Give me that Exalted Orb, baby. Done leveling. Oh, so once I'm done leveling and swap, I can. Well, I don't know if you want to swap to it, to be honest. Darkness is really bad. I would say the only time darkness is useful is if you're leveling and you don't want to die. Outside of that, in mapping, you don't want to use darkness because you don't get spirit, which is very important to any build. How's my crossbow? It's a crossbow from Act 4. So not very good. But, you know, it is whatever. It's doing the job. It's basically a +4 cross projectile skills with a bunch of flat damage on it. This guy has taken 10 years to kill. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be halfway in the grave before I kill this guy.
Not yet. I'm unable.
Ooh, I almost died. I thought I almost died right there. Holy crap. That shit did a lot of damage.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that. I must maintain a fine balance.
Wait, do I not even have room for a wheat stone? Why do I have that stuff in here? Leak crossbow, exalty orbs. Okay. Palm fragmentation shot doesn't actually turn on damage. Oh yeah, I am.
Vile experiments.
Is that sometimes I don't realize that I need to reload my fragmentation shot. So I try to throw in the grenades and then I hit fragmentation, but then the fragmentation needs a reload. And then by the time that the fragmentation comes out, he's already unfrozen. And way more partial with galvanic shards, clearing shock burst with thunderstorm to apply shock. I mean, galvanic shards is definitely the better option for endgame in most cases, in my opinion. But like, I feel like galvanic is pretty rough if you don't have a means of reloading quickly. Like, if you don't have, like, Rotha's Assault or something like that, or, like, Arjun's Metal, I feel like Galvanic Shard's gonna feel pretty bad. Did I plan to change to Whirlwind later? Wait, Whirlwind? Whirlwind? Wait, what's Whirlwind? The hell are you? Is this guy bugged? Dude, these mobs in Temple are so tanky. It's insane. Dude, these mobs are lit. These rares are like a boss themselves.
I'm unable.
Tis the life of solo self-found.
The mighty fall.
I've no room for that.
Okay. These, get that. Give me this. Whirlwind, your character attacks in a circle. Oh, are you talking about whirling assault? Imagine regenerating health. Yeah, that would be terrible. D3 bar player. I mean, you could have a world. World was in D4 too, and in D2. Shard Scavenger got massively buffed too. 4.5 second unlimited ammo after consuming frozen. Yeah, none of that for me right now though. I don't got spirit. I don't got spirit. I'm still a little bit too scared to run without darkness right now. My character's not in a place where I can do it. All right, can we kill the architect? Is the question. Let's go and head. Oh shit! Whoops. Well, I guess we're here.
Alex of Liraval shall not suffer the same fate as Ansuat.
I cannot.
I cannot.
Freezing vortex.
Ooh, I don't even know what that is.
I cannot.
Luckily, this dude's pretty stationary.
Behold, overload protocol.
I have no clue what that shit is.
I cannot.
Oh! 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 Whoa! 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 What the fuck was that? Oh shit! What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god! What is this shit? I've never seen it before. What the hell is that? That was scary. I couldn't see anything.
Another
I
medallion.
have no room for that.
Why Chayula? We rolled a wheel. We spun a wheel.
Hello, can you hear me?
All right, let's see what we got. Thief's Torment, Curse Carver, and Silver Tongue. All kind of bad, not gonna lie. What is Curse Carver again? I'm sure it's not very good. Yeah, not good. Okay. I guess we'll get one right there. One right here, and we'll get that one over there, okay? Farm 3K Disney want to make a new build from scratch, but none of the abilities are grabbing me. Let's see here. What are we losing here? Oh my god, look at all those things that just got destabilized. God damn, Architect. You're already killing my temple. If I do a wheel with a handful of abilities, yeah, do it. The wheel stuff is pretty fun. I mean, that's how we got to this build.
Well, but don't worry. I'll tend to the book.
All right, cool. We finished our first ever map in a hardcore solo self-found this season, boys. Wow, this is kind of not bad. +2 to all melee skills. If only, you know, I could use that. If only I could use that. Sadly, I can't. Okay, let's do a 3 to 1 to this. Oh, wait, what? Are they different bases? 59, 59. Oh, I need to regoal this one. Pretty bad. All right, we got to figure out what we're doing right now because we are doing way too little damage. We also have kind of pretty trash resistances. Cold damage, fizz. This is better. It's definitely better. Lose a little rarity, but we don't really need rarity. I mean, rarity is always important in hardcore solo self-found, but I'd rather have survivability over rarity at the moment.
What is it?
Let's just chant this one. Get our chance shard. We have 3 chance orbs. Kind of cool. Kind of great. We could potentially chant some items. All right, we need to make a fragments tab here. Oh wait, we already have a tab with tab, but this is honestly not good enough. Tablets, fragments, okay. Need boss, single target DPS. I mean, I just need everything, honestly. But yeah, boss single target DPS is probably the biggest problem right now. Twin crosses over extra grenade whenever using both skills. I'm gonna be going poison grenade, gas grenade. So yeah, because I'm basically like what I'm trying to do is somewhat similar to what Dreamcore was doing for his character. So Dreamcore had a build, I think it was this league, where he was playing. Was it this league? Oh no, he wasn't playing it this league. I think he played last league. Gas grenade Pathfinder, yeah. This is similar to what I'm going to try to do, except I'm going to do it on Chayula instead of
the
Pathfinder.
second weekend for Path of Exile 2's 0.3 update, and I've had a ton of fun playing this build. I feel like I've pushed it almost to its limit. It's getting there. I could invest a lot more currency and get some final crazy upgrades for the build, but I feel like it's
When's
pretty much
Catalyst
there in
tab?
terms of what it can do. It can, you know, it can clear everything in the
Are we
game pretty much.
looping? Yes.
And it has its strengths and it has its weaknesses. And this video I'm going to kind of go over where I'm at in the game right now, what I ended up doing on the passive tree and my gear and things like that. So, compared to the last update, I have had a lot of gear upgrades. So let's actually start off with the gear upgrades. First of all, the crossbow is the same.
I'm so
as the
sad that I had a chance to get Plague Finger, but I
last
didn't get it on my
update
other
that I did.
character.
I have tried to craft a better crossbow than this several times actually, and several times I just completely failed. Lots of currency wasted trying to get a better crossbow than this, and in the end, this one just kind of ended up being better than everything I came up with, which is a little bit unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Getting that last modifier on the item is actually really difficult, and getting lucky with it is hard. When I tried to go for crafting this again, instead I had a little bit of a different method going on. I wanted to try and desecrate a...
Let's see what he's doing for his MOBA. I want to see his tree. See what he's kind of doing. So he paths up here to the crit stuff. Gets all the crit. And then he also gets all the poison stuff. And then he passed down here to the grenade stuff. Yeah. Let me see what I can do right now, where we are in the game. So, basically, let's go open up POB. Yo, 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 Mr. Wes with the big ol' raid. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are chilling. All right, let's import real quick. Authorize. Passive tree. Not this one. Hardcore soul self found. Yes, this one. Okay. Chillin'. So we're level 65 right now. So if we were to go to transition to poison, what would our tree look like? Might take off of that. Poisons right there. I'd probably take off of there, honestly. Do that instead. And then we'll probably go this stuff. And then over here, poisons like that. Just letting source for a long time before the next update. Yup, indeed. Think I should go to DC to spend Valentine's with Twice or not? I mean, the answer is yes, of course. Before League End, could you make a build featuring the new at series staff? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna making any more builds, to be honest. To be completely honest with you, I don't know if I'm gonna be making any more builds this league. I'd probably... So this is something I could do right now. I don't know how much damage I do, though, with the gas grenade. How fast did you get a D2R? We beat the campaign. Back to playing Ratchet and Clank. Freak you, Misa. All right, have fun, sir. Let's see here. I do want to try to get myself over here. If I can. What does he take for this little circle down here? He takes everything into there. Level 72. Maybe we go something like that instead of going down there. Take off of there. Like, I'm trying to see if there's any way we can convert to poison grenades right now. Reduce grenade detonation time, grenade damage, grenade damage. I don't know if they'd even be good before going crit is the problem. And eventually I do want to get like remnant stuff. You like your team comp was whack? It was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'll probably go back and play when I'll probably go back and play when the ladder resets. Let's see, remnants can be affected. Traditional remnant can be collected further. Additional remnant further. Maximum. Okay. Grant their effects twice. Or increase remnant effect. This is what I want. Increase remnant effect. But those are the only nodes on the tree that have increased remnant effect. Which I have to like path up here, which is kind of unfortunate. I wonder if like well, actually getting a from nothing would be pretty impossible. It would be pretty dang hard in Soul Self-Found, that's for sure. I want that clears all content. Oh, this one for the that series spear. I use little trials to reset teams, loot prioritization, and run practice runs so we get Uber and sell torches on D2 JSP to create the market. That's very sweaty, sir. I'm a casual gamer. Interesting. If he finds that he needs the efficiency here. I guess if I'm going grenades, I don't need like the attack speed stuff. Yeah, I think this is if I go grenades, this is what I do for now. And then let's see how much damage I do with gas grenade, right? Poison cloud. Very low DPS. To 1,000 DPS. Very, very low. What about my current build? I'm assuming my current build is also low DPS, but I have a feeling it might be a little bit higher, but I don't know. Let's see here. On explosive, yeah, that's a lot more DPS on explosive grenade. Oh wait, no, it's only at 1,000 DPS. Never mind, it's not even that much more. And then permafrost bolts. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe we just swap. Maybe we just swap to gas grenade and just YOLO it. You know. Rely on multiple stacks of poison. Yeah, maybe we just swap right now and we YOLO it. It could be a big mistake though, guys. We could be making a ginormous mistake. We just be using all our money and just making a huge mistake. But let's try it. Like, what's the worst that could happen, guys, right? What's the worst that could happen? Like, we'll get stranded on an island and we won't be able to do any damage. And we don't have any money to respec. That wouldn't happen, right, guys? That's not gonna happen, right, guys? That would never happen. 106 gold. 106k gold, okay? 99k gold, okay? We're gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be all okay. Strength, 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 strength. Hit that. Go up here. Strength. 2 to poison. Oh, you know what? I just realized our crossbow is ass for this. We don't have a, because our crossbow is, it's like physical, fire, and lightning. I mean, that's fine. We literally just did the pob for the damage. So we just, eventually we'll get a better crossbow and our damage will just even go up beyond where it is right now. This is a foolproof plan, guys. There's no way this fails. There's no way this fails. If this fails, I'm gonna go stick a remote on my ass. Okay. Do that. Oh, actually, we get to we're gonna go and refund these ones too, and then we're gonna get poison. 3, 4, 5, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And what else am I missing here? Oh, this is 63, so I have 2 points left. Um. Okay. Sure. There's no way this fails, guys. There's no way this fails.
Go on. Time to refocus.
All right. Twice with a VIP gacha? All right. All right. So, guys, for anybody who doesn't know what a VIP gacha is, this is where somebody spends channel points to do a heads or tails flip on whether or not they get the VIP. Normally, VIP is 200,000 points, but this is half off. So, as a result, you kind of get like a little bit of a jank setup. All right, Twice, what do you want? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Which one? Heads? Okay. Coin flip. Good luck, 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 good luck. Oh! Congratulations, Twice! On the first ever VIP gacha win! Out of everybody. I think we've done this 4 times or something like that, and you're the first one to win. Yo, congratulations. There it is, our newly minted VIP. Huge. That is huge. Congrats. Okay.
Yes?
I wonder if it makes sense to have like a bow as a secondary. But I'll need a lot of decks for that. Oh, I just gambled away half my money. That was bad. I'm excited. I don't even know what VIP does. I think so. What it does is it turns off spam limitations on you, and you have a little special badge. That's about it. All right. There's no way this could go wrong, right? There's no way this could go wrong, guys. I mean, actually, would this increase our poison grenade, our gas grenade damage? It would not. Okay. 33, 50, 50. 3 to all proj, 2 to all proj. All right. There's no way this goes wrong, guys. There's no way. There's absolute no way this goes wrong. Okay, let's go in here. Let's do it again. There's no way we fail at this. Guys, there's no way.
Dreamlike terrain.
Cursed one.
It's pretty hard to kill rares right now, guys. It's pretty hard to kill rares right now. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to kill these rares.
I know this.
My crossbow is straight ass. Yeah, I know it's ass. I know it's garbage. I know it's doo-doo dog trash. But we gotta work what we got here. It's not, we can't just magically wish for a good crossbow to come into existence. It's not a thing that really happens. Oh shit! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro.
I cannot.
Why did that energy feel familiar?
Do you know? Did you know it's straight ass? Where's the remote? The remote for what? Okay. I mean, honestly, it's not terrible. It's honestly not terrible. Is it amazing? No. But is it, like, bad? It's okay. Well, we can make do with this. This works, guys. This works. We're just gonna... We're gonna be a little roly boy, you know? A little roly-poly boy. You know, and you know, we're rolling a lot. It means we're keeping ourselves safe, right? You want to do poison and bleed? Well, I don't think I can bleed with these. Because the gas grenades don't actually do hit damage. We gotta get it. We gotta get a good weapon, though. Our weapon is cheeks. Straight up donkey doo-doo. Unless we get Plague Fingers. That would help out a lot. But we don't have that. Or like a Original Sin, you know? Or Original Sin and O-Sin. That would be kind of poggers, too. But also, we could get a 4th link on this. That's another thing we could do to increase our damage. Because we only have a 3 link right now on this gas grenade, and we have Jeweler's Orbs. So we could get a 4th link on these bad boys, and that would help out a lot too. For now, we'll use our explosive grenade to help us a single target. It's, you know, we'll make it work. It'll make it work. How do you tackle your maps when you start off as a new character? Are you just going where the divs take you? I mean, personally, when I'm starting off a new character, it's just stuff that I can kill. and then I focus on progression to tier 15s. I'm not really focusing on making money. I'll do like, you know, little things that'll like potentially increase my chance of getting money and guarantee some returns. Like ritual is really good to start off with, for example, because it's something that'll like always give you a return every time you get a ritual, because you're always getting something like, you know, every now and then you'll get like an exalted orb in there. Every now and then you'll get like a, you know, chaos orb in there. It's something that guarantees you some sort of return. Where we are in the season right now, in this specific season, I would recommend doing something like breach, because you're always getting breach splinters, which can sell for a good bit. But yeah, just like things that'll, the main goal is getting myself to tier 15 maps, but on the way I'll do like a couple things that'll get me a little bit of money here and there. You have a gas grenade, poison, bleed build. It's fun. What do you use to bleed? I wouldn't really be able to do much poison bleed though, because I think this build is going to be scaling a lot of chaos damage rather than bleeds or physical. Okay. Lee started another 2 months sad. Yup. It is what it is.
I'm unable.
Oh! Oh! That almost killed me. That was dangerous. That could have been the end of me right there. Gotta be a little more careful.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh! Oh! Oh, this guy's kind of dangerous. This guy's kind of dangerous. Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one, boys. Oh my god, I saw my life flashing before my eyes. Woo! Bleed 3 on gas grenade and poison 3 on Herald of Blood.
The breach you encounter, if you
To face what lies beyond. Perhaps then I will.
find more breach remnants for
Gotta light this void into the abyssal depths. That's good. For if you're trying to get the Atlas points.
Time is of the essence.
Am I gonna try it, any other games? Neo 3 is pretty sick. Yeah, there'll be every time I'm doing variety, but that's not right now. I'm still doing this PoE stuff.
Using the course.
I mean, there's kind of like 2 points basically to this league that we're gonna hit. So I'm gonna be playing PoE 1 in 3.28, but then I don't know if I'm gonna be playing 3.28 until PoE 2. So we might do some variety in between before PoE 2. And also, even before then, we might be done with hardcore before PoE 1 comes out, and then we'll play some other games as well. Are we done liege farming? Sorry, I don't farm lieges. What are you talking about? But how familiar am I with Invoker? What do you want to know about Invoker? All right. Just run the breach tablet in here. Try this out for a bit. Like a normal playthrough for Eng. I think need games more endgame stuff. I can probably fully invest in SSF again. I really need a new crossbow, guys. I really am in need of a weapon.
Not yet.
What about Diablo 2 Resurrected? We were playing D2R yesterday, actually. I do have plans to play D2R during the season reset. Because yesterday when I played with Rabbit and them, I just kind of got rushed through the game. And I've never played D2R before yesterday, so I didn't really know how to play the game. So I'm hoping that when I do play it by myself, I'll be able to spend some time actually learning the game as opposed to just getting, like, rushed through.
I cannot.
The best build in Invoker is maybe your personal ranking. I have no clue what, like, the quote-unquote best build on Invoker is. Because, like, I don't really think about, like... Unless it's, like, Blood Mage. Cock, Blood Mage, or Oracle. I don't really think about, like, builds corresponding to class. Oh my god, these guys are absolutely running me over. They're running a trade over me. Yeah, Reek is definitely not going to be the way that I'm playing this character, at least for the first little bit, because, god damn, bro. I'm so slow. I don't have the speed to kill these guys.
I cannot.
We got one Breach Splinter, boys. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, we really need a better crossbow, guys. And oh, I forgot to socket my thing with a 4th gem socket. Or I forgot to use a greater jewelers on this poison grenade and gas grenade. Or gas grenade and explosive grenade. That's basically right now the combo that we're going with. Gas grenade, explosive grenade for all of our damage. So might as well just get these guys up.
I cannot.
It's probably not the best thing to be, like, playing a build and archetype for the first time in hardcore solo self-found. I don't know, guys. Do you guys think that that's a bad decision to play, like, a build that I've, like, a weapon archetype I've never played before for my first hardcore solo self-found character, making it into Mapsis League? I feel like that's probably not great. But it's just a hunch. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Help keep me sane here, boys.
I cannot.
Got 2 mirrors and 5k divs. They don't want to go Invoker, Whirling Assault. Stray, afraid of a dud. Well, the thing is, so if it's a Whirling Assault, I definitely say Invoker is probably not the best one out there. Because typically Whirling Assault is a physical damage ability. It's a physical damage ability. And Invoker is very much a ascendancy that focuses mostly on elemental damage. It's not that it doesn't work, but it's just that it doesn't seem like it's something that synergizes with the ascendancy very well. So you're going to not be able to get, like, the full effectiveness out of your ascendancy when you're playing Whirling Assault on Invoker. That is my take on it. You go full elemental quarterstaff? Sure. But there's still a good bit, like a portion of that is going to be physical as well. Yeah, you could go full elemental quarterstaff. That is something you can do.
I cannot.
You just go triple flats or something like that on your quarterstaff. Or like quarterstaff with double flats and increased elemental damage. What's the inspiration for this build? We rolled a little wheel, and it told me to go Chayula, and then it told me to go crossbows. Next map, bubble. What do you have? Bubble.
I'm unable.
What's bubble? Yeah, bolting quarterstaff, that could work. You're right. You're right.
I cannot.
Oh, that bubble. Stupid. I mean, I don't even have a shield charge, you know, this time around, so we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Talk about the little water bubble. Honestly, though, you know, I'm having a lot of fun. Regardless of how good or bad this build is, I'm having a lot of fun just rolling around shooting gas clouds. Because I always like the gas cloud, like gas arrow playstyle. And this kind of lets me do that.
I cannot.
Yo, she getting blown the fuck up right now. Come on, bitch. It's time. You and me, one-on-one, mano-y-mano. Ooh, ooh. Get dunked. Get stunned, scrub. Oh my god, I'm kind of pumping. We're kind of doing big damage. Ooh, she's about to die. She's about to die. She's about to die, boys. Hey guys, did we stumble upon the best build in the league? Did you just stumble upon what could be the best build of the league, boys? I think so. What's the aura I have? What do you aura? Like the little thing around my character?
Go on. What is it?
Guys, garbage, garbage.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Do I have the breakdown boy? I don't have him here. I do need to get utility salvage bench, but I'm gonna grab the canoe crafting bench. Dude, dude's out here T-posing on me. What the heck? Is he supposed to be T-posing like that? I don't think he is. Try to reach 100 with a poison pathfinder, mostly gas arrow like it as well. Nice. Yeah, gas arrow sadly is just a little bit weaker than poison burst, or quite a bit weaker than poison burst. But it doesn't mean that you can't make it work. It can still be used. Okay, Zelida. You got any items for me, girl? 32 Ellie. We'll do this, that, and then please give me something crazy. Please hit me with something crazy. Bam, bam. Oh my god. Actually, it's not bad, but we don't have the plus levels, which is going to be affecting our damage by quite a bit. Oh my, that takes our DPS down by so much, boys. It's insane. 160, 190. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, the additional projectile for the grenade actually doesn't really matter that much now that I think about it for poisons, because you kind of have a limit of how many poisons you can have at once anyways. But regardless, we will go and do this. All right, back to Poe 2, I see. Yeah, I mean, it was just gonna be for one day. I'm gonna go back to DTR when the ladder resets. You never believed in Crossbows, even called me a bottom back in the day. Well, I mean, Crossbows got massively buffed in 0.3. So that's why Crossbows are good now. But back in the day when you were doing it, it was dog shit garbage. That's in the battle? Yeah, I don't have one, unfortunately. How am I doing? Good, good. Having a lot of fun right now playing poison grenade, gas grenade crossbow. Where our gas grenade is pretty garbage right now because we don't have a good crossbow to go with it. But you know, we're making do. We're making do. You like Diablo 2? Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. Even though most of the time I was just being rushed through by all the other guys, but it was still a good time. I still enjoyed it. So I'm gonna be going to play it again down the line for sure. Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna be playing again once season resets hits. Which I think happens on the 24th or something like that.
Back to the soil. Not yet.
Dude, we get to go back to our abysses, boys. Oh my god, I missed farming. Oh my, oh, that should have done a lot of damage. Wait a second, hold on. Abyss is a little dangerous, guys. Abyss is a little bit dangerous. Abyss is a little bit dangerous, boys. Why are you guys so strong? Why are you guys so strong? Where's my gas clouds? Keep me safe, gas clouds. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh baby. Please don't go ham on me. Please don't turn me into ham.
Not yet.
Okay. Woo! They're all dead. I miss lieges? What are you talking about? Been playing around with Elder Power in Act 3. It's so long since I have. Feel like I've forgotten everything. Clearly not a dedicated Diablo player. Rabbit went in there yesterday. He remembered everything. He was like, it was pretty much just like yesterday since I played this.
Unable. Not yet.
Bro is obsessed. I mean, the man literally mentions Diablo 2 every one of our podcast episodes. Every single podcast episode, he has to mention Diablo 2 at least once. If he's not obsessed, I don't even know who is. Dude, he said he couldn't sleep after the announcement. He said that he lost sleep because of the announcement. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't hear him saying he lost sleep after, like, I don't know, getting the GGG announcement for Path of Exile 2 patch. I don't hear him saying that. Dude clearly only cares about Diablo 2. Which announcement? Oh, the Path of Exile. Not the Path of Exile. The Diablo 2 announcement yesterday. I've listened to your podcast and I can't believe he somehow manages to mention so much. Dude, he's obsessed. That's why. He's obsessed. He can't stop thinking about Diablo 2. Literally. He probably dreams about Diablo 2 every single night. Yo, Mr. Everseen TV. Thank you for the raid, my guy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. You guys are doing well. How was your stream? Alrighty, let's come on, man. It's time for you to go. Ooh, okay, Rust Lord. I see you. I see you. Yup. Guys, we're doing big damage now. We're doing big damage. This Rust Lord guy has no chance. Grenades, OP. Poison grenade, OP. Explosive grenade, OP. It's over for this man. He's about to pop right here. Boom. I just missed a lock on my staff. And HCSF, my only lock I've ever gotten. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry. You'll get one soon. Temple will pay out. Due to PO 2, I did not reach anything. What's the most valuable currency and items I should keep in my inventory? For now, you should just keep all your exalts and your chaos and stuff like that. That's kind of like, for the most part, what you should be keeping. I mean, the other stuff you can kind of use, like your augments, your scrolls of wisdom, your transmutes and stuff. What really kind of like has value in the end game really are like exalts, chaos, divines. Those are the things that are gonna mostly have value. I hope they introduce some nice MTX in the new PoE1 League. The only MTX they really introduced these days are, what is it called? Are the supporter packs for PoE1 and the drops. They haven't really had, like, loot boxes for PoE1 ever since Path of Exile 2 came out. When we get a league restart for PoE2, end of April, early May is the current timeline. Oh, that's my headhunter, boys. That's my headhunter. That's my headhunter. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're getting out of there. We're getting out of there. We're pulling the eject button right there.
Who sent you?
Let's see here. Armor applies to LE. Man, that has a lot of life compared to this. You cannot change. Life, fizz, cold.
So it is.
All right, here it is, guys. Head Hunter. Kaboom!
Speak. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Sometimes we must begin again.
But we got some Abyss tabs, which is good. Abyss tabs are very good. Very bueno. Literally the same mods on both of them. That's crazy. Should I just crawl the end game, keep high accuracy? Or should I, what about runes? Is it better to keep them, for example, runes for warrior? I want to know how to use them. All I can say is you don't need to think about it too much. You're thinking too much. You're worrying too much. Just play the game and enjoy it. And when you get to end game, 90% of the things that you find in the campaign won't matter. The only things of value what you're having in the campaign really are the exalts, chaos orbs, and divines. Everything else, don't care about it. Yeah, it will probably won't be worth anything. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Deserted. What the heck? Divines in campaign? Hey, some people, when I was running through the league start this league, people were like, oh, I found a divine in Act 3. What are you talking about? Rabbit was like, oh, I killed Monkey and got a divine. It's only the people like me with the reverse streamer client that doesn't get divines in campaign, unfortunately. We'll do another Rust Bowl. That was one that got 3 divs in Act 3. Wow. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I can't believe him. Okay, what do we want to use for this? So, for gas grenade, we could do persistent ground 3. No. Do we have mag area? No, mag area 2 is not really that great either. Poison. More magnitude against bleeding enemies. We're gonna have escalating poisons, deadly poison, multi-shot. Oh, is it deadly poison? Yeah, it's deadly poison 2. Oh, we could get multi-shot 2, honestly. We can get that with a lower tiered one, though. We don't need a tier 5 for that. Multi-shot 2, we'll get that. Put that into here. Got a mirror last year for my bathroom. Yo, hopefully it looks good. Corrosion? I don't think corrosion does anything if I'm not actually using any fizz skills. I might go for Bursting Plague, honestly, to help with AoE. And then for this one, we're going to be using Fire Pen. Fire Pen might be good. Yeah, we'll go Fire Pen. Cool Sunder Titan. Well, I mean, we've given up on the Sunder Titan. That has been a dead dream for a while. Rockiatas. I mean, Rockiatas wouldn't even work for this character. We're not using Elemental right now. The reason why I don't want to use Encroaching Ground is because I'm still using Explosive Grenade. So having it blow up is actually pretty decent. Or else I would use Encroaching Ground. Oh shit. This is gonna be rough. I have a feeling it's gonna be rough, boys.
But I must fight just the same. Not yet.
Deli? Oh, are we gonna be able to do Deli, boys?
I shall face it with resolve.
Not yet.
Oh, we got a ritual. Nice. Ritual is very, very good. Yo, brother, can you guys just die already, please? These little staffy boys.
Need more mana.
Okay. Oh, he's got proximal tange. No wonder why. Another set of Kurgles.
I cannot.
Okay. I'm doing some funky Chayula shit, yep. Use Herald of Blood, you might like it. I can't use Heralds. I'm using Darkness right now. My character is not tanky enough to play without Darkness at the moment. I kind of need it.
I'm unable.
Or else I would be using Heralds.
I cannot.
Oh my god, oh my god. We're getting hit for some big damage. Oh, it's the Sibyl over. Damn it.
I'm unable. Need more mana.
Oh my god. Really? You guys spawning now? You're spawning now?
Blood spilled, balance restored.
Okay. Abyssal Coffer.
Not yet.
Yeah, maybe I'll get Encroaching Ground, actually. Because it feels kind of bad without it. We'll see how the single target damage does without it. But it feels like we definitely just... It doesn't last very long. The duration of the clouds just go away so quickly.
I will not bow.
Staunching Charm.
Not yet.
Versus ground and encroaching ground does something different? What do you mean? Vulnerability to the effect once armor is fully broken. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if you can go negative to the armor. Because I remember in season 0.1, you could go negative, like make enemies go negative armor. But I don't know if they removed that ability or not, or if that was like a specific thing only for an ascendancy. Have you tried throwing it into Path of Building? Warbringer? Yeah, so if Warbringer is the only class that can take things to negative armor, then obviously it doesn't then. Because if they have no armor and you put vulnerability on them and they can't go to negative armor, it doesn't work.
I cannot.
Yep. I do want to take off this stupid darkness eventually, though. I'm losing out on so much not having heralds. This is why darkness sucks. It's only good in campaign when heralds don't work, but when you're in endgame, you want those heralds. You want the heralds.
Not yet.
All right, sir. I need you to die real quick. Thank you. All right. Can I activate this? I still can't activate it? What is going on? What am I waiting for? Is it you guys? You stupid little crabbies? All right. I still can't activate. Oh, it's you. Oh, dude, I hate rituals with, like, burrowed enemies. Absolute trash. This build will be pretty dang good for rituals, though, because I'm just going to leave a bunch of poison clouds on the ground, and everything's just going to die. It's going to be great. We have ritual farming monsters. Probably we'll do, like, Abyss, and then we're going to do rituals. Is what we're going to do for the first little bit. And maybe Exped. As much as I don't like to do Exped, I feel like Exped is very valuable for Soul Self-Found. Oh god. Please. Please. Save me.
I cannot. The mighty fall.
The mighty fall. If you play Gas Grenade with full Chaos setup, you'll need any will you need any heralds? Yeah, Herald of Plague. Okay, why don't we get a little refreshment here just to help us out, just in case anything happens. Let's see. Are there any good equipments that we can have here, or is there nothing good? How much is it? Oh, it's 1,000 to reroll. I mean, I think that's fine. Do this. Oh my god, double greater jewelers. Oh, we can only defer one. That's a cringe. That's the uber cringe.
Blinded by dogma.
Oh god, not this guy. Not that guy. Okay. What does darkness do? I don't know about Chayula. It's basically like energy shield, but a little bit better. Because it recovers even when you don't even when you get hit. But it takes away all your spirit, which is the problem. Either that, or if you place Witch Hunter, it's basically Sorcery Ward, but worse. Sorcery Ward, but worse, because Sorcery Ward doesn't take away your spirit, but Darkness does. Okay.
Not yet.
Let's kill this guy real quick. Okay, he's gonna get knocked down, and then he is dead. Right here. Boom! Big boy damage. Alright. How have we not gotten a single new crossbow, boys? Please explain to me. I never played Pull 1. How good is the Delve mechanic? Heard it mentioned a few times. Delve is a very much, I would say, love-hate, like, it's a very polarizing mechanic. It's very polarizing. Some people love it. It's like you either love it or you hate it. Think about Expedition. It's either you love it or you hate it. That's kind of like what Delve is. But basically, it's a separate mode, basically, like essentially, where you go into a map and then you will. It's like kind of one of those infinite scaling mechanics where you just keep going deeper and deeper into the delve, and as you go deeper, the loot gets better and better, but the monsters also get harder and harder. But the whole time you're like following a little minecart. Increase cooldown recovery rate. And what is this? Cooldown recovery rate as well. It's like Temple, except you can't build Delve. Kind of, yeah. In a way. I moved from private league to normal and changed my Varasha build from plants to cast on crit ailment. What I'm doing is my screen is so fucked up. I sometimes die because I can't see anything. Sounds about right, honestly. Probably get a Remnant Potency higher level on our Into the Breach. Remnant Potency 3. 40% increased effect, but delayed. Which one's better, Po 2 or D4? I'd say for the majority of people, it's probably Po 2. But there are some people that I'd say D4 is good for. People who don't really have as much time to play the game.
Give us access to other planes of existence. Unfortunately, it has never been activated. We need
Beware
sizable
the
energies, or but if you find otherworldly splinters.
Let's see, Alvala
Those who wield
giving
fear
me this for
Until next
Delhi.
Next stop.
You're giving me
Seek the
stuff
void.
for
Must be vital
ritual.
Carry on.
Honestly, I should probably have put the ritual tab in there. Um, I made it to maps. Grats, thank you. But yeah, I'd say Po2 is like the better game objectively, but there are people that I would not recommend Po2 for, but I would recommend D4 for. At the end of the day, some people just don't have the time that is required to invest into PoE2, or like, which includes like learning. Because PoE2 is a knowledge-based game, and if you don't learn the game, you're gonna have a really rough time. Like you probably also always see these people like commenting in PoE2 and like YouTube chat, like YouTube comment section that are like, I've only made like 1 div the entire league, or it's like I only made like 5 divs the entire league. This sucks. I hate the rack of loot or something like that, right? Those are people that just never take time to learn the game. It's like I'm level 90 and I've only found like 3 divs. So knowledge is like really powerful in this game. And the thing is, in PoE 1, it's even more powerful. It's already like toned down in PoE 2. Another Kerbal map.
Fortune favors the prepared.
I'm the reason you managed to make 400 divs? Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. But yeah, you see, I mean, so, Truck, you've kind of experienced firsthand what I mean by the fact that knowledge is power in Po2, right? It's like, if you didn't know about that farming method, or you didn't know how to do that, you would have been making, like, way less currency. So that's why I'd say, like, PoE2 is not for everybody. Because some people just don't have the time to invest in learning the game. Most people who play D4 don't watch Twitch or keep up with the latest D4 and have time investing in games in general. D4 is the game for people who don't want to invest nearly as much as those who live for the game. Basically, yeah. Arcade Archer or Beastmaster? I'm gonna go with the Wild Speaker. I mean, we'll see when it comes out, see what they offer, but off of just like theme-wise, I'd much rather do a Wild Speaker. We'll do a tough thing to get into, so much that you gotta know. Exactly. Now, there's ways to play, you know, that doesn't require that much knowledge, right? A lot of times it just takes, like, you learning one thing, and then it'll help zoom you through. But some people, like, don't have the time for even, like, watching that one video, or, frankly, they just don't want to. They don't care enough to do it. They're like, why do I need to watch a video to play a game? That's so stupid. And for those people, I'd say, you know, this isn't the game for them. Flipping currency is how you made most of your currency? Nice. Why don't I use the Cannondale crossbow? This one, the Cannonade? I just don't have a good one.
I'm unable.
I'm getting so unlucky with these drops, guys. I'm getting so unlucky with these drops. Education streamer number 1. I don't know about that one, but I appreciate it. D4 is a brain off, come home from work. Perfect for a man with a career. Basically. I mean, even if you have a career, you can play games like PoE 2, but it's just that how much time do you want to invest into the game? Some people are willing to invest more / have the bandwidth to invest more, and some people are, you know, have the bandwidth, don't have as much bandwidth. So each game has kind of their target audience, and it's not necessarily like, you know, one is better for everybody or one is worse for everybody. I'd say, like, objectively speaking, I'd say PoE 2 is the better game, but just because it's a better game doesn't mean it's the better game for you.
Back to the soil.
I like the complexity of PoE 1, PoE 2, even when I'm lost and trying something new. Yeah, some people appreciate that too, for sure. Come across a lot of people that don't even finish the campaign or play endgame. Yeah. I'd say that's especially true for PoE 2 as well, because I think PoE 2's like campaign for a lot of people is a very good experience. Like we've run campaigns so many times, so we're just like, ugh, get me out of here. But there's a lot of people who have not ran it that many times, and they're like, wow, this is amazing. And some people just, you know, that's their type of playstyle. They just don't care about endgame. They like the campaign. Because that campaign is, in many ways, a completely different game than the endgame of PoE 2. Let's be real. Like, you could... It's two completely different games, if you really think about it. The way that you play the game, like, even down to just, like, the mob density and, like, what your goals are very different between the two. Any blight in PoE 2 yet? Nope. Nope. No blight yet. No matter how many times you do campaign, you can't go over how good it looks. I mean, definitely, I'd say PoE 2's campaign is probably the best campaign. I'd say D4 has a really good campaign for story. And you'll have a great time your first time playing it through, but subsequent times, I don't think you could really play it that much. Like you'll get really bored of it real quick. But I'd say like PoE's campaign, I'd say you could definitely play it multiple times and still have a really good time with it. And D4 needs to move the desert part to have you play the game again. No more D2? No, not at the moment. Not for a little bit. I'll probably play when the season launches. When the ladder reset happens. But until then, I am going to be playing some more Path of Exile.
Such is life.
Did D4 campaign once, couldn't bring myself to do it again. Let's see here. Reduce attribute requirements. Kind of garbo.
We need to collect. What do you need?
Speak.
Let's see here. 1, 2. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not the crossbow that I need.
Hello there.
Did I leave an Emperor Fusillade Blood Mage? Exclamation EF. Exclamation EF. Yeah, I'm just not getting the crossbow that I need right now.
Can I help?
Can I Gamba a good crossbow? You guys think? You guys think it's possible? 42%, a T5 hybrid on that one.
All the best.
T5 hybrid, and I don't think I have any abrasion essences. I don't. So we gotta raw dog this shit. Ooh. Boom. Bam. Double accuracy rating.
Have you found more of what we seek?
That ain't it, boys. That ain't it. Got an Astromentis from Ange. Nice. Ange? What do you mean, Ange? Like you sold or bought one off of trade? Is that what you mean? Wait. Oh. Oh, Gamba. I see. Gamba. You know what's up, turtles? How's it going? Okay. Well,
Yes?
we're kind of getting cucked by Ange right now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. We're wasting all our money too. We're wasting all our golds. And just kind of taking us and just absolutely slapping our cheeks right now. She's bending us over and slapping our ass. Guess we'll do deserted. Slap me. It's okay, sir. You could do that yourself. Okay, we'll do this. And we'll run that. Okay. We are going to continue down this road, continue down this path, and hopefully, just hopefully, we'll find something good. Because it's been pretty bad. We just need a crossbow, guys. We just need a crossbow. Either that or give me some essences. Essences would be nice. I would really appreciate some of those. Starting out in hardcore solo self-found, when you first get the maps, this is man, I'm just feeling like so strapped for resources right now. Really gotta like pool all the knowledge that I have in my noggin to make this work out. And let me tell you, my noggin ain't that big, so there's not a lot of knowledge in there. Why did I ditch the frost frag bowls that carry endgame and beyond? Because that's not the build. Because that's not the build that we decided on. Simple. Flay Titan for extra noggin slots? No, that's you get a man purse. You get a merce when you play Titan. I feel like you know. I feel like you get less noggin slots.
Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer. Okay, there it is. Got that. Are we running Expedition early SSF? Yeah. I'm gonna be running Expedition for sure. I just haven't rolled into it. I haven't rolled into it in my map, so I can't actually get a tablet.
Not yet.
Winter hags. You do not want to be cursed by winter hags, boys. That is not the way to go. Oh, ooh, I was getting a little stuck right there. Getting a little stuck right there. Frostbolt's carrying through the campaign. Now we switch. Basically, what exactly is this build? And how does it work? We are using gas grenade, and that's the build. We're just basically taking advantage of Chayula's ability to scale chaos damage and just do a ton of chaos damage to uber buff how much poison damage our gas grenades do. That's basically the concept of the build. Later on, we'll be ditching explosive grenade, but for now, we still have to use it because we can't do single target right now with our current level of scaling. Always ready to press escape? Oh yeah, I was stuck earlier. I had to pull the escape button real quick on in a map earlier when I was doing breach, because this build is not the best at clearing right now, and those breach mobs, they swarmed me quick. That's cheating. I mean, it's a thing in the game, you know. It's not unallowed. I could impose a rule that says I can't do it, but that's not a rule that I've imposed on myself. That's not a rule that I'm imposing on myself. I'm just a little newbie, hardcore solo self-found player, guys. Just let me live. Let me live. I finally got past Tabakai, and yeah, you know, you gotta let me live a little bit. You just want to see me suffer. Wow. That the truth comes out. Ooh! I almost got slammed by his big rod. Holy crap. This giant wood just almost got me right there. Holy crap. Surprised you didn't give Diablo 2 a try? I did. We played it yesterday. We played it with Dead Rabbit and Alcohol and Young Wydock and Guitar Holly. We beat the campaign yesterday. The worst thing about Diablo 2 is that Dead Rabbit probably won't shut up about it next podcast. I mean, it's still a Path of Exile podcast. We're not going to let him run wild with it, all right? Cal's not going to let him run wild with it. Actually, Cal's also playing D2 right now, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. They all played. I just followed them. I mean, I did follow them, but I did have a good time. I did have a good time. But I'll definitely need to take some time to actually learn how to play it. As opposed to just doing what I did yesterday at some point. Which is when the league when the ladder reset happens, I'm gonna actually try to learn how to play it. Will I stream it or play it by myself? I'll probably stream it. I'll probably stream it. I pretty much don't play games off stream. Like, there's rarely ever a time when I'm playing games off stream. And the only time I'm playing games off stream is usually when I'm playing Path of Exile 2 and, like, testing out new build stuff or making a video. I just don't really have time to play games off stream. Between, like, you know, streaming itself and then also doing YouTube and all that stuff, I don't really have that much time. One breach flinter, we're rich. D2 surviving nostalgia. Peeps could never go back to that game. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with it yesterday, to be honest, and I don't have any nostalgia for it because that was my first time playing it. I think D2 does some really good stuff with loot in that game. Because loot felt really, really good. Like, dropping something good in that game feels really good. And it drops, like, often enough to where you're never, like, going really, really long without getting something good. I know I was just in campaign, but that's also the case compared to Path of Exile 2's campaign and Path of Exile 1's campaign. The great game for a new experience. I had more fun playing D1 over D2. I mean, honestly, we're not doing that bad. Like, our damage against single target is actually pretty dang respectable. Especially if they can stand still like that. Especially if they're standing still like that. It's actually pretty good. Alright, we gotta find the rest of the rituals, though. Oh, there's one right there, and there's one right there. Okay. But, you know, I'm actually, I was worried that Blizzard was gonna fuck up D2 somehow, but they did it. And I'm really happy about that. I think it also helped to have like somebody like Mr. Llama on board to just like make sure the game was going in a good direction, which helps out a lot. And I think they contacted, what did they say, Vicarious Visions to help with D2 this time instead of doing it just Blizzard in-house. So that might have also had you know, something to do with how well the D2 expansion came out and was received. Because if it was just a solo dolo Blizzard job, it might have been disastrous. Surprising, considering Blizzard's track record, exactly. Am I using multi-shot for my gas grenade in my POB? Yeah. And it was using most multi-shot 1 too. No ES, not at the moment. Is item rarity on gear important, or just tablets and waystones? I would say it is important, but it's not game, like, you know, game breaking. It's not like make or break like it was in the past, where it was like if you didn't have it, you weren't getting any loot. This league is important, but if you don't have it, it's not the end of the world. Is lowering my damage by a lot? Yes, but it stacks up the poisons, which is hard to upkeep stacks if I'm not using multi-shot. Until I can get a crossbow that will increase the amount of grenades that I shoot, having multi-shot is going to be better than not having it. No explosive shot to detonate the grenades? I'm using grenades as the main source of damage.
Not yet.
So you don't see new players talk about D2. Only people who either play or are old that don't mind older games. Well, I mean, you're not going to get Zoomers playing D2. That's definitely not going to happen. But you'll probably get people like me who are like, you know, older but have never played D2 that are gonna check it out. I mean, in reality, even Path of Exile 2 is, you're not gonna get old, you know, Gen Z or whoever to play the game. It's all gonna be old heads like me. Dudes who are about to bald and like lose all their hair. Wheatstone's pretty good, actually. Alchemy, it's too expensive. Not worth. Exaltation, that. A splinter. So I multi-shot too, at least? I did. Have I sacrificed a character to bring better luck to the next character? Yeah, I did. At the beginning of this league. I actually did. I did. Yep. Because why would I ever die in Clearfell if I wasn't sacrificing it to bring more luck to the next character?
I serve. For Doriani.
It only makes sense. I mean, there's no res on this, though. That's the problem. Lies? No, it was not a lie. It was true. That's exactly what I did.
Fine. We need to collect more otherworldly remnants.
Omelet. 5% increase maximum life. 27. God, not good enough. We'll upgrade to tier 2 maps, though. We'll upgrade to tier 2 maps. If you're poison not clearing, you can swap to persistent ground for encroaching and be able to detonate. No, it's fine. The clear right now is fine, actually. I'm actually feeling pretty good.
The disciples of Kamasa stockpiled it.
Seepage, Headland, Sand Spit. I guess we'll go Seepage. I don't like Seepage, but the boss in Headland is kind of rippy. That guy is dangerous. That guy does a lot of damage. I can't handle his ass. It's too fat. Seepage is love. There's no way, dude. Seepage sucks ass. This map sucks. I'll give you the ticket for 0.5 Marauder hype train. Are you ready? I'm on that duelist hype train. I'm sorry. I'm on the duelist hype train. Seepage needs checkpoint removal so you can see the stuff after killing the boss. Yeah, I mean, I just think that they should just remove the checkpoint thing in general. I think they should always just have it so that after you kill the boss, you see all the stuff in the map. I don't know why there's the arbitrary checkpoint thing. It makes no sense. I think it doesn't work anymore. No, you have to get all the checkpoints and kill the boss, and then you'll be able to see all the mechanics. It's always been like that. Oh, you're talking chatter? I see. How does instilling map works? Yeah, the instilling doesn't work anymore. They remove instilling.
I cannot. I cannot.
Track the spirit. Where is it going? Yo, he's spinning. He's spinning like a top. I used the maps in 0.4, 0.4. It took so much time. Yeah. I mean, I think that's one of the reasons why I had so much fun this league. Because, like, I didn't have to, like, worry about doing the legwork to prep a map before I could actually run it. Because, like, you would lose so much if you didn't do that in the previous patches. Especially when you had to desecrate your maps, man. Oh, my God. Please. I'm so glad they got rid of that. Now it's just omen and go, exactly. Slap it up with your exalts, get it full 6 affix, 6 modded. Drop in your omen, boom, you're ready to go.
There's a target. Strike fast. Strike before it slips away. That was a good hunt.
Come on. One of these days I'll get something good. One of these days. 1 alch, 2 exalt, 1 corruption, perfection. I don't even corrupt, dude. That's already too much for me. Corrupting's a step that I don't even want to take. Because you could brick the map, and now you gotta create a new map. Why didn't they give the PO 1 treatment? Or they could avail everywhere? Honestly, I don't know. I really do think that they should just make it so that you can unveil your stuff in your hideout. I don't understand why they don't have it that way. I was like, you know, they'll probably bring it like next league when it's no longer like the main league mechanic, and they never did. And they also tied it to some stupid campaign progress too, where yeah, if you want to do it on a second character, you got to do that quest all over again. It's so bad. Literally making things annoying and difficult for no reason. Something I need to do, actually. I need to go and remove my attack speed nodes, as they're pretty useless for grenades.
I must meditate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of these nodes. And then we can go 1, 2, 3. Reduce grenade detonation time by 20%, which is nice. Get that. How do I kill Zesh if I'm literally his servant right now? Well, you know, a servant can... There's always a chance a servant can rise against its master. You know? Never count him out. Yeah, did you ever heard of the civil rights movement, sir? Somehow we get an ironwood shortbow, but I don't ever get any crossbows. I don't get any crossbows. Give me some goddamn crossbows game. I'm out here living on an island. It's a drought here. I'm in a desert.
Not yet.
And not desert with 2 S's. Only one.
I carry
Sleep jacket. That's
I don't
pretty
have
decent.
that.
For down the line. Let's take a look at these and that. Pretty garbage. Both of these. What is this? Ouch. Oh! Oh! Ooh, I got kind of bopped right there. Hold up, hold up. Dude, I cannot find the boss for the... Oh, he's right there. Starting to lose interest in the league, I feel. You know, it's kind of getting around that time. Honestly, I'm surprised that a lot of people are kind of holding on to this league for so long. I mean, the only reason why I can keep playing this league is because I'm playing hardcore solo self-found. If I was playing trade, I would also be bored. Ooh, finally, Expedition. Finally. I don't like Expedition, but well, we gotta do what we gotta do. It's solo self-found. We kind of have to do it. I was gonna clap. I did. That's why I said I can't really survive right now without darkness. If I didn't have darkness, I probably would have been dead right there.
I'm unable.
Gwennon might have a crossbow with me for me. We'll see. We'll see.
Not yet.
We'll see. All right. Let's run this shit. So let's see. Quantity of items drop, increased number of rare monsters. Okay, we can definitely get all 3 of these. Okay, we got 1. Try to get this up here. Rare monster. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5. Right there. Okay. This is a little dangerous. I'm going to be going over here, and we're going to start from the outside. How long does it take for these goddamn explosives to reach over here? Holy crap. Okay. Get them.
Not yet.
Okay. Got that guy. From outside to inside, boys. Outside to inside. Outside to inside. Okay, got that guy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Some sort of big explosion right there. So it's a rude explosion. I can't see shit because it's all green on the ground. Visibility is at an all-time low right now.
Not yet.
Okay. We're pretty much there though. Cleared everything. Nice.
Class does not give up its secrets.
Let's see. I played this class a bit, at least with darkness. It's like a poor man's sorcery ward. It is. It's just worse sorcery ward for the most part. Alright, we did not get anything good out of that, but that's okay. We basically did that just so we can activate Expedition and start collecting shit to make it so we can actually get some gear. Some early gear. Slow roll, boys. Patience is a virtue when it comes to hardcore solo self-found. If you want to be trained in the art of patience, just play hardcore solo self-found, and you will be absolutely a Zen monk by the end of it.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Nothing against hardcore solo self-found. I can't stand the stress of slow megalic gameplay. Maybe I got conditioned to scream while clear. Well, I mean, that's just for now. Later on, when we get our clear up, it's going to be the same as softcore. Like, while, because our gear right now is just not good. Our gear is not good. Our character's low level. It's going to be like that. It's not like your character came into endgame, like, immediately guns blazing either. And the build we're playing is fairly slow as well. So, that's also another thing. And I have no heralds. Okay, there it is. What do we got here? Let's defer this and this. 115 life, 27 strength, lightning res. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. What is this? Fire res, int, chaos. That's not bad either. Yeah, we don't really need this one. This one's kind of a doo-doo dog shit. Get rid of the both of those. This one's not bad. I'm just gonna defer it as well. 143 maximum life. We're not quite converting to ESEV yet, so I don't really want to go that. Defer these two. Defer that. Okay. We would defer that too. Rip the singer of this band. Hardcore solo self-found players think they're so mature. I mean, I don't think I'm mature. I also wouldn't consider myself a hardcore solo self-found player. But you know, maybe you're just immature. Maybe that's why. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe it's not us. Maybe it's you. Wah! He was out there throwing rocks at people and shit like that. God damn. You think I was at some sort of protest? Because when cancer and loss, it's sad.
What is it? Yes?
Okay. 15% movement speed, rarity, dex. Garbage. Okay. These boots are also, I mean, they're okay, but they have no movement speed. I might be able to desecrate something on that, so, you know, maybe we get some movement speed there. Disenchant that one as well. We're gonna get down here. Salvage 1, 2, and then we are going to desecrate on the. Oh, we can't use it. It's too low. Our bones are too old for this. Our bones are too old for these. Okay, we'll save this for the future then. For the future. All right, let's get an exped tab going for some of these things. Okay, there it is. Boom, bam, bop. All set. Steel gem level 14 still. Okay. Reduce flash charges, maximum energy shield. Am I done with D2? Until the new reset. Until this ladder reset. Most HCSSF don't even talk a global unless you answer some question or confirm some in-game questions. Oh, yo, is that a Rockiatas over there? It is, I think. Honestly, I should probably head towards this direction to get to the Nexus, but I don't want it. I don't want to fight this boss. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. If we die, we die, right? If we die, we die. All you drop first try hardcore soul self-bound? That would be insane. That would be insane. But I can't even use it on this character. Oh, 7, wait too early. Dude, that guy was trying to drop some rocks on my head again. What MTX am I using? It's so cool. We're using the ghoul effect, the blue one. And then I think we're using a soul core weapon effect on our crossbow. The other stuff is siren set, which you can buy from the PoE1 website. Also, we don't have any pets right now. Because I never put on pets. Because I was like, oh, we'll do it later. What pets do we do? We'll do kiwi pets, guys. We'll do kiwi pets. Kiwi pets are the way to go for this character. Okay. Okay. Do we have any stuff for our grenades and stuff? I don't think so. Dodge roll effect. We could do the ghoul one, honestly, since we're already using the ghoul set and even the ghoul character effect. What do you think they'll change for the end game for next league? I'm going to be honest. I don't think they're going to change it. Like, so the changes that they're going to make, I don't think are going to be like, to most people, when they first look at it, are going to be like, wow, this is crazy. They're changing everything. I think what they're going to do is they're going to be changing up how the atlas, the skill, the base atlas, and maybe even the league mechanic atlases. They're going to be changing up how that works. And that is the main change that they're going to do. The rest of the stuff is probably going to be like, you know, small little QOL things here and there to make the end game run overall better. That is my expectation for what they're going to do for the end game. I think there was a lot of people who are going to expecting like basically like sweeping changes, but I don't think the change. So the Atlas change itself is going to be crazy in terms of how we play the game, because the way that the Atlas works in PoE1 is basically like it's transformative to the way that you play the game. So if they follow that formula, the same is going to be happening there. Hopefully increase waystone drops. I mean, I'll be honest, I just don't feel like there's a problem there. I hope it's good. Yeah, I hope it's good too. Waystone's only an issue early? I mean, I don't even find it to be an issue early. Like, I've been sustaining Waystones just fine. And I'm using, what is it called? I'm using 2 modded Waystones right now. I'm not even using like 3, 4, 5, 6. These are just 2 modded. They'll drop. They'll change Abyssal. Abyssal can only drop Liege Omens. Joke's on you. That's already all I drop. If all Poe and Atlas is the idea, what we point to Poe 2, it should be something different. No, it's not about like they're gonna do a 1-to-1. but they're going to be following kind of like the core philosophy of how you can use the Atlas to kind of like customize the way that you farm the game, farm the end game. It's not about being a one-to-one. It's just taking what they've learned that works from the Atlas and implementing in Fury too.
Back to the soil.
So more creativity. Basically, ways for us to customize the way that we want to play and make it actually impactful. Because the Atlas right now is not impactful. That's the main problem. So I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to give us more agency to be able to do like farm the game in a certain way and make money off of it. It's basically what I see it as is tablets are a way for us to customize the way that we farm. And then the Atlas is probably going to be more tailored towards like how basically it's going to let us supercharge our Atlas or supercharge our tablets. I'm a little bit scared. Rare monsters have increased effectiveness. I don't personally mind. I never played Poe 1, but Poe 1 players are, would be like that. What now? I would be more stash tabs in the next patch. Like, you're talking about like base stash tabs? Or you're talking about like the stash tab types? Because, yeah, it would be nice if they could add like, you know, a tablet tab. I need to go. Good luck. And good games. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day.
Born to serve, yet destined only for destruction.
It's like, GGG, please add more tablet types so I can pay you guys money. That's basically what it is. And you know what? I don't mind it. Please, give me more tablet types so I can pay you more money so I can get better tablets. Or stash tabs. Give us better stash tabs so I can pay you money for the stash tabs.
Cursed one.
Would gladly pay for it. So these guys in this temple are probably way beefier than the guys in my maps at this point. I'm a little bit scared about what's going to happen, but we'll be fine, boys. We'll be fine. No rips today. No rips today, boys. Not going to rip. No rips today. No rips. Not happening. Ooh, that's a good hammer. I have all the stash shots in Poe 1 and I want them to be converted to Poe 2. No ribs? We go vegetarian. Why is there gas everywhere? Did my character eat beans? Honestly, beans cannot even... Oh! Oh, man, that was a close one. Holy crap. Woo, a little close for comfort right there on that one. Sheesh. Can I re-enter? No, I can't. Damn. That was a close one, boys. Woo! That was a close one. Woo! I got the quick trigger fingers right there. I was saying that the temple is pretty yeah. It's probably way harder than my maps. And it was very true. If you're about to die, you can just log out and save the character, yeah. But it's at the expense of a portal, basically. So if you're running like a full 6 portal map, it'll be, it'll be at the expense of your map. But that's fine, because your character's not dead. Any clippies? What do you mean? I mean, if you want to clip it, you got to clip it yourself. The hell, this guy's lazy, making other people clip clips for him. You know, it's like interesting. Back when I was playing Lost Ark, people clipped everything, but in Path of Exile, no clips. And you know what? Good. Nobody gets to see my embarrassing moments. Also, they moved POSIX as exiting to save hardcore characters. I mean, I would have an opinion on this, honestly. It's just a design thing. If they wanted to make it that way, sure. This is a design thing. If they want to take the game in that direction, I wouldn't complain. We can say the same. Every time sophomore dies, they lose 10 levels. I mean, if they chose that as a design decision, I'm sure. It is what it is, man. Just don't die. Just don't die, forehead. Like, do I think that they should implement it? I think it would be nice if you gave players a choice to, like, you know, do like uber hardcore or something like that. But honestly, at the end of the day, it's just a design decision. Because there are a lot of players that do play that way without escaping, without pausing the game. And in the past, pausing didn't even exist. There was no such thing. It only came in Path of Exile 2. Logging out was always a thing, but pausing was something that didn't exist back in the day. It's a little bit dangerous, not gonna lie. With the chaos balls in this little narrow passageway and like the mobs kind of swarming everywhere, it's just a little bit dangerous. Alchemy. Ruthless hardcore? Kind of, I guess. Again, I just think it's a design decision. My king kneels. My king kneels. This guy's a little annoying because he does move quite a bit. There it is. There it is. Ooh, a crossbow. I've been waiting for one of these bad boys in a while. Honestly, we don't need that one. Okay, there is the last ritual over here. Let's go. But honestly, things are proceeding very smoothly, guys. Things are proceeding very, very smoothly. This character has been, you know, of course, it's not the fastest character out there, but in terms of progress, we're actually making some pretty steady progress. Okay. We got a Nebulock, which is kind of nice. Okay, this is pretty trash. We'll put the Nebulock over here. And, oh, how are we going to do this? We can put this right here, put that right there, that right there, and then we'll grab this. The pause feature literally made me want to play PoE 2. As a dad, I can only play games like I pause. I haven't played an ARPG since D2. Also, the pause feature ties into the DC protection. Yes, that is a very nice part about the pause feature. The fact that, you know, when I don't feel like I'm ever gonna die because of lag, like lagging out. Now, definitely you can't die from lag, because if it lags you but you don't DC, you kind of can still get fucked, and like stutter steps you. That still could be bad, but I never feel like I'm gonna die to like a crash, let's just say. That was the thing that happened all the time in like hardcore for other games, other ARPGs, Diablo, PoE 1, like it was bad. So having that pause there as that insurance is really nice. All right, let's see what we gonna get here. Let's see. This is trash. Yo, Mr. Legendary, thank you for the daily bit. I appreciate you, sir. How are you doing? Buy this. Buy that. Buy this, buy this. Defer this, defer that. We'll buy that. Okay, and then we'll call it a day with that. I had a massive lag spike. It was in the middle ultimatum monologue where I couldn't even pause.
Yes.
I've never had a lag that bad that I couldn't even pause. That's crazy. Okay, these gloves are not bad. They're pretty good. 115 max life, 27 strength, lightning res. Slap some shit in here, and boom. Armor applies to Ellie is good, but 214 armor, 106 armor, more life, a lot more life. Oh, yes, we'll take this. Oh, shoot, we don't have enough dex for this now. I gotta go respec, refund passives, and turn these into dexterity. Oh, it's all okay. It only costs one more. Nice. Okay. Now we need... What do we need here? Oh, we were going to go here. Hits against enemies with ailments do more damage. Oh, shit. We'd still need a little more dex. Okay. Dex. Right there. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to go alchemy this. Boom. Fizz plus hybrid fizz. And then... Ew. Come on, brother. It's so hard to roll a good item. I swear to God. It's actually so hard. Oh wait, we did what do we call it? We gotta talk to Danig because we need to put exped into our maps now because we did exped earlier, so now we can actually do exped. Let's see, logbooks, explosive number of explosives is 1. Logbooks, effect of remnants. Logbooks, expedition encounters 3 additional chest markers. Artifacts. Runic monsters. Let's do... I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, we'll do remnants. We'll do remnants. Or do we do runic monsters? I'll do runic monsters. Runic monsters. There's a Blackon. Can you get a crossbow from the expedition vendor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Let's actually bring her over. NPCs. What's her face? Where is she? Oh, I have to encounter Gwenin first? Yo, lame. Lame.
Have you found more of what we seek? Find more breached remnants for my research.
Talokura.
Hello. For Doriani.
30% movement speed, lightning res, armor is Ellie? Wait a second. These boots are kinda nice. These boots are kinda nice. But we need more int to wear them. 47 int.
Go on. Time to refocus.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna put socket on here, and we're gonna get fire res was I needed. Great desert rune. Okay, we also need some more cold res. Should we socket some cold res on our stuff? I think so. Let's socket onto these gloves. Augments glacial rune. Okay. That's pretty decent. That was a nice upgrade on the boots. We still need a little more cold res. Maybe we'll socket on the helm as well. There it is. Nice.
Oh well.
Slowly but surely moving our way up, please. Slowly but surely moving our way up. Do I not have a ritual tab yet? Oh no, I don't yet. Okay, we gotta go get that too. Where the heck? Wait, where is? Oh, it's right here. We just didn't name it. Ritual. Okay. Put that here. Okay. We need to... Shrines experience gain. Okay, we're slowly creeping towards this over here, which is good. Okay, so we need a waystone with 2 tablet slots now. So I think we can get that with a rare waystone, can we? Yes, we can. Okay, nice. Boom. Okay, here it is. Where are divines? Why would I have divines? Also, you don't really even want divines in solo self-hound. Divines are like one of the worst currencies to get. Like, I think the only worst currency to get in solo self-hound behind divines is probably mirrors. Divines are good at re-roll implicits. Yeah. No, I'm not saying they're useless. I'm just saying they're not as useful as a lot of the other ones. It's one of the less useful ones. I don't know about that one. Which ones would you say are less useful than divines? Mirrors are worse. I'd say locks in general are worse than divines. What else? You can transfer mirror and trade is pretty good. Well, it's not useful in Soul Selfbound though. Yeah, sure, you can transfer, but it's not useful in Soul Selfbound. We're talking about useful for the mode. But yeah. So tell me, guys, what are things that are worse than divines other than locks and mirrors? Gonna jump off. Have a good rest of the stream and see you next time. All right, thanks for hanging. I appreciate it, man. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Locks are useful, very useful late game crafting. Yeah, they're useful, but the 90% of the time you're not using them. It's kind of like divines. They have their use cases. And they can be very useful in the situation, in the right situation. But when we're talking about the majority of the game, the majority of your time playing it, they're not useful. When you're at the point of chaos time, your character's here, you're already dead. Or why don't you use chaos on your tablets? Let's see here. Your tablets are literally the thing that lets you farm more currency. If you're not using your chaos on your tablets, I think you're making a mistake. You farm temple? Well, sure, maybe this league, right? But in the future, it's gonna be more useful. Like, if you're farming temple, sure, right? But I'd say 99% of it, like 90% of the situations out are chaos are gonna be way more useful. The only exception is you're playing non-maps, which most people aren't. Let's see here. 30% as it's fine. Okay.
Further. Keep going. Away from me.
3.
All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention this might unearth monsters. You can take
Reroll a bit requires you to make you guys useful. Again, it's like, I'm not saying it's not useful. They have their use cases, and when they're useful, they're very useful. But for the majority of your playtime, you're much better off having like a chaos orb over a divine orb. Unless, of course, again, maybe you're playing temple, and then chaoses are less useful because you can't reroll tabs. But even then, you know, rerolling gear is also useful. But I'd say the most useful thing for the chaos orbs right now is using re-rolling tablets. Last league I had 1,200 divine, and I only use 100 of them to use change stats. Maybe I'll use 6.6 to 7k chaos. Omen of losing XP when you die is worse than a div. Sure. I was more thinking basic currency, but sure, if you're gonna go there, like, you know, gambling's probably worse, whatever, right? I'm talking about basic currencies. The crazy thing is, I feel like definitely, even though we don't have any crit multi, the amount of damage that we do when we crit is like so crazy. It might even be worth it for me to start investing in a crit right now, even though we're not like, we can't even scale crit damage. Like, just scaling crit chance and not scaling crit damage might be the play right now. Now, I need a crit base, like, I need a weapon that has crit on it, but man, like, look how much more damage we do when we crit. It's crazy.
Vanquished.
Does crit work? It does, it does. It got changed in 0.3 to work. Because in 0.2 it didn't work, but in 0.3 it got buffed and it works now. Because there's actually hit damage, too, that goes with the grenades. If you see when the grenades explode, they deal damage to the energy shield of enemies.
I'm unable.
A voice inside my head. I thought the poison didn't scale a hit, so Crystal wouldn't work. Yeah, it used to be like that, but it does work this ever since 0.3. I haven't played Gas Grenade since 0.1. Yeah, in 0.1 it didn't work, but in 0.3 they buffed it so that Gas Grenade and maybe even Gas Arrow, I don't know, can crit. Dude, if we could get a Garukons on this character, oh my goodness, we'd be eating so well. We'd be out here living life.
I cannot.
But we gotta survive until that point, guys. We can't die. We already had a close one earlier, that temple run. We had a close call right there. We were at like 20% health when we hit that escape button. It was dangerous. Yeah, I think you can stay alive to get the drop, exactly. I mean, I have no doubt that if, you know, by the time we scale our character to be able to actually do that content, we'll be able to survive against them, but oh man. We gotta survive until then.
Not yet.
I need a new farm incorporated in farming temple crystals now that Abyss is dead. Wait, what do you mean Abyss is dead? Are Abyss currency just not worth anything?
I cannot.
Do you have an amelioration yet? No, I don't need it though. That's literally for dying. Because if you die, you use it.
Not yet.
For the clan. For the clan. It's a pretty nice boss for this build, for sure. The dude don't move around much. Okay, some more tier 2s. Omen of Light is 21 divs. I mean, I wouldn't say that's dead per se, but that's definitely way less value than before. But I also heard that whittlings are like 100 div, aren't they? Are they that much? Somebody was saying earlier it was like 100 div to whittling. We get ahead and test if Kurgel's Grasp works in hardcore solo self-found. Wait, what's Kurgel's Grasp? Is that the ring? Also, yeah, that's assuming I'll get a headhunter. You're assuming I'll get a headhunter. I don't want to build temple. I still don't want to build temple. That is still not my preferred playstyle. Even though it's really good for hardcore solo self-found, I still don't like doing it. I still want to map more. The last gasp? Or are you saying like when the mobs die and they respawn? I mean, of course that doesn't work. It literally doesn't even work in trade. Why would it start working hardcore? What are you supposed to do until next update? Play another game. If you're done with playing this game, you just play another game and wait. That's kind of how seasonal games work. Or you could be like me, play hardcore solo self-found. Okay, let's see here. Double Chaos Orb with a Regal. And these good. Ooh, 100 max life, 500 cold res. That's kind of pog. For this one, lesser jeweler orb. Honestly, not even that useful. I'll buy the crossbow. For this, grab one of those. Grab one of these. I'll grab a map as well. Might as well. Is that resurgence? Refreshment. The token I just skipped? Wait, what token?
Yes.
Not good. Not good. Eh. Less armor, but better resistances. And we could roll into it, see how it goes. We can roll into that one too. Ooh, that's not bad. Wait a second.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
The omen in the ritual, was it resurgence? Oh, it was the blue one. Yeah, it was resurgence. Oh, this one doesn't heal you. Oh, this one recovers the flash charm. Oh, I should have gotten that one. Yeah. For some reason, I thought refreshment was resurgence. I flipped the two. Okay, let's go and throw on an essence or fire res on this one. Hey, this is already really good. 5 strength. Cold res, max life. I mean, I don't think this is gonna be for me for now. We'll keep it for later. 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 Okay. This one, lightning res, chaos res. We'll slap exalt into it. Hope we get life. No life, unfortunately. I mean, honestly, maybe we keep stuff for recom later too. Recom. That might be useful. Six of our life. Spirit, armor, evasion. Maybe later. We don't need the spirit right now. I wish we got something to change the res. Oh, 100%. I've been on that train for a while. We need to get res swapping in Path of Exile 2. Jonathan refuses to give it to us, but I think that we need it. Res swapping is just so useful. Like, it's just so bad that it doesn't exist, and we have to, like, basically cross our fingers and hope that we get the right res, or we just have to change our gear completely. It's so bad. Extra damage is cold, max res, chilled ground. Oh, disgusting. Res swapping, you mean shaman? Jonathan said no harvest res swap. I mean, Jonathan said no to a lot of things. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. I can hold out hope. I can hold out hope that one day Joe Nathan will change his mind and give us what we want. Swap your runes 5 head. I mean, that's what Jonathan wants. That's basically what he says. Just use runes. Come on, guys. What are you talking about? Just use runes. We added all these runes in the game for a reason. And then you added endgame runes, and now you don't want to have res runes in your gear at all anyways. You're gonna ask Jonathan to put a Taco Bell in King's March. All right, good luck. Can you say I ain't afraid of no ghosts? What the hell? Is that like who says that line? Is that a line from somebody? He is my non-movie enjoying pleb. Has no clue what that line actually is from. Do a negative montage? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. There was no path over there. I thought there was a path over there. Almost got fucked in the asshole right there. Holy crap. I'm probably the single person not knowing where that's from. I'm sorry I was not born and raised with these Western movies and shit in my life as I was growing up. I've always been a goddamn weeb, only watched anime. Real people in my shows, get the fuck out of here. Stout Crossbow. Ghostbusters? That was my first guess, to be honest.
Nothing worth having.
That was actually my first guess. I imagine like some little girl in Ghostbusters saying, I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Not yet.
Can I sure you can IRL? Is that supposed to be a racist joke? Nothing wrong with watching anime is better than watching real shows. Ooh, look at all those trans views and Augs. God damn, I'm rich. Greater essence of enhancement.
Not yet.
To be honest, I think right now it doesn't even make sense for me to like try to corrupt these. I need like the base essences and greater essence more than I need perfect essences or like corrupt essences.
I cannot. I'm unable.
Okay, watch the latest Fallout season? What the hell? What do I think of Chalupa minions? Sounds not great.
Not yet.
If I'm obsessed with racism, sure, you can is from Street Fighter. Yeah, and what? Who made Street Fighter? And yeah, who made Street Fighter?
Not yet.
And what language is Sure You Can from? What do I think of DN? What's DN? Oh my god. You guys are so mature. You guys are so mature. I feel like I'm back at the school that I taught at, with a bunch of kids all over again. Mr. Miso, do you know what a weenus is? My weenus hurts.
I cannot. I'm unable. I'm unable.
Power Rangers are relatively new. I never watched Power Rangers growing up. You know why? Because they're real people. I only watched cartoons as a kid. Who watched real people shows anyways?
Loathsome creature.
You use a support that gives remnants to your allies instead of you, so you overload the minions with purple flames? Can you do that? Is that a thing that happens? I don't even know. I've never heard of that support. Somebody was actually. I feel like somebody the other day said that the support doesn't work with Chayula. I don't know why. I feel like somebody was talking about that the other day actually, and they said it didn't work. Ooh, 137% fizz. I will take that. I will take that one. It was bugged last time I checked. Was it fixed? Yeah. I don't think it was fixed because somebody the other day was saying it was still bugged. How's the build going so far? What's up, Denny? It's good. We're, you know, it's a little slow and steady. Wins the race. But we're getting there. Right now, I really need a good crossbow, and it is not dropping for me. But we'll get it. Isn't Power Rangers based on one of Japanese cultures? I think it's based off of... It might be based off of Kamen Rider. If it's based off of something from Japan. I'm trying to stack Chaos Rest for Darkness. No, I'm just using Darkness right now while my gear is kind of bad. Just to have a little bit of extra layer of defense. Because, like, the Poison Heralds they're good. But honestly, I'd rather survive than worry about clear speed right now. Yeah, need an Omen of Resurgence. Only Ritual were to give it to, man. This guy can't stop giving me shit for skipping over the Omen of Resurgence because I thought it was the other Roman. That's crazy. But honestly, why would I care? I just don't die. Just don't die. You don't need an Omen of Resurgence. Easy. Why would I need an Omen of Resurgence when I just don't die? Where are the waifus? How am I supposed to goon? When were there waifus on the stream? Over the Chonk, how's it going? Good. We're making it through maps slowly but surely. We're on tier 2 maps right now, or tier 3. I don't even remember. I think it's tier 2s. Yeah, we're on tier 2 maps right now. I could definitely go to tier 3s, but I need to get I either need an upgrade or I need to go and get one of the hard boss maps or whatever they're called. The Overseer maps. Famous last words. Nah. Guys, this character's going all the way. Got a pink dress hanging from the doors. Just imagine it instead of ass. What the hell? Okay, let's see here. Cannot be leached. Quantity of items from chests. Cold. Increased number of rares. That's fine. I kind of like that. We'll do this one. Penetrate cold resistance. Sounds a little dangerous. Get this over here for these rares. Actually, we'll probably do this one. Penetrates fire res, also a little dangerous. Do that. And then we'll do over here. Okay. Where the hell did you come from, sir?
I'm unable. Not yet. I cannot.
Okay. Yo, Tujin, can you just stop standing there, buddy? There's some mobs over here. Can you like go and like, you know, hit him or something like that? Yeah. There it is. There it is. He's not a big bomb enjoyer. What's up, Blaze? How's it going? I mean, big bomb is the lazy man's way. I don't go big bomb because I need all the juice I can get. I need all the juice I can get right now. trash. Expedition is so boring. I feel like it used a rework. I mean, there's some people that really like Expedition out there. The only problem I have with Expedition is like, and I mentioned it on the podcast, I think, but the fact that you can just pick the wrong thing, maybe it was even on accident, and then it just ruins the Expedition. Expedition is the only league mechanic that punishes you for making the wrong decision. As opposed to like the other ones that, you know, you don't get as much of a reward, but you still get rewards. But Expedition, it just punishes you and makes it so you can't do it. It's the only thing that makes Expedition fun. Right now, I don't have the luxury. I don't have that luxury. Every league can punch me to make the wrong decision hardcore. What do you mean?
I cannot.
Basically, what I'm saying is like Expedition is the only one that punishes you for like not having knowledge or like making the wrong decision or something like that. Because like every other one, you get some sort of reward baseline. But if in Expedition, if you pick the wrong one and let's say you go like, oh, can't crit, or like you're a fire damage build and you can't do fire damage, you're like, well, I literally have to get nothing from this. I mean, shit can kill you. I mean, it's just the game. That's not specific to the league mechanics. That's just the game.
I cannot. I'm unable.
This doesn't punish you unless you get the green Kamehameha. What do you mean that? Tetra Elemental, I just love to rock just to avoid resistance in all elements plus chaos. If my elemental damage hits ignore resistance and the target has exposure of 50, does that mean it takes 50% more damage? So exposure is basically the same as like, what the hell? I only have 396 tribute. Oh, I already used that. That's why. Exposure, it works in a way where I'm sorry. Penetration works in a way where you can't. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Let me read that again. If my element hits ignore resistances and the target has exposure to negative 50, does that mean they take 50% more? No. If it ignores resistances, that means it ignores positive and negative resistances. At the end of the expedition, you explode those bombs and its stats apply to the rest of the map. No, only for the expedition mobs.
You have done, of course.
Yes. Go then.
Yes.
Fine.
Show cock. Sir, you just like come in every like hour or so just to say something weird and then go back to doing whatever you're doing? Is that the play?
Have you found more? I surf. Go then.
Yes, yes. Do I enjoy PoE more or Diablo more? I still enjoy PoE more.
Hail.
Go on.
But I would say I also haven't had like much of an opportunity to really learn the game. I had fun with Diablo, but I'm still having a lot of fun with PoE. Dude, if only I had an abrasion. I'll probably keep this for until I get an abrasion, and then we'll craft into it. Playing Ratchet and Clank. I find Temple so much more meaningful in SSF. Oh yeah, Temple is super powerful in SSF. It gives you so much. It's crazy. Epitaph. Okay. Should we upgrade these maps? How many tier 2s do we have right now? How many tier 2s do we have? We have 2. Okay, we don't have that many tier 2s. Actually, we can upgrade these to tier 2s and then we'll get a good bit of tier 2s, honestly.
Don't fall. They'll grow.
Am I still getting essences first? Probably.
Speak.
There's no reason to be not specking essences. All right, reforging bench. Get ourselves a nice little tier 3 here. There's a bunch of planes to play before 3 to 8. So I mean, of course we're still playing whatever games we're playing on stream. But I was saying earlier, I've been playing, I pulled out my old 3DS and I installed a bunch of like 3DS games on there because I had never really played my 3DS back when I got it. So I missed out on a lot of really good games. Going back and playing a bunch of those. Because I feel like I've honestly, like, outside of Path of Exile, I haven't really been able to play any other games. So I'm going to try to change that and, like, actually try to, you know, enjoy myself a little bit more and do something that's outside of just, like, Path of Exile and, like, the streaming and content creation stuff. Actual better games other than PoE 2.
I'm unable.
I played Final Fantasy 12? Nope. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy, to be honest.
Cursed bones.
I like the IP, but just in, like, theory, I guess. I don't know. I like the characters. There we go. I like the characters. But I've never actually played Final Fantasy. So, one thing I want to do is I also want to see if I can get some time to, like, play through Kingdom Hearts. Because I never had a PS2 back in the day, so I never played Kingdom Hearts. Lost Ark killed that for you. I need to rejuvenate my love for gaming, is what I'm saying. I like gaming, of course. I like games, but by rejuvenate my love for, like, games as a whole instead of just live service games. How do you get darkness? It's a Chayula monk ascendancy node. It's okay if you goon to Baltier. Why is your name twice corrupted now? Why is your name twice corrupted now, sir? Lost Ark gave you PTSD on MMO. You're broke. I mean, Lost Ark wasn't even what did it in for me for, like, not enjoying single player games. I actually, like, whatchamacallit? So there was a while when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I actually took basically like a month-ish break from Lost Ark. Only log in to do, like, dailies every now, like, completely skipping my dailies and only log in to do my raids. And for that entire month, I played Baldur's Gate 3 and Binding of Isaac. That's all I played. And that was a good time. I had a good time that month. Skipping dailies? Yep, I skipped all my dailies. I did not do dailies for that entire month and only did my raids. And only, like, the essential ones, too. But not on, like, all my characters. Just, like, on my main. Have I steamed it? What? Steamed what? Pork buns? Oh, streamed it. Streamed what? Baldur's Gate? I did do a Baldur's Gate stream a while back. I used to have this channel point redemption that was like, you know, get me to play a game. And then what somebody redeemed it and wanted me to play Baldur's Gate on stream. So that's what I did. But since Path of Exile came out, I kind of got rid of it because I've kind of just been obsessed with this game, honestly. And in reality, like, I'm not the type of streamer that can just kind of play any game and like have people watch me. So that's like part of the reason why I ended up getting rid of that, just because, like, you know, when I did do that, it basically meant I didn't get any money that day. How was my time playing D2? Thoughts on it? It was fun. It was a good time. I'll probably be playing again when the ladder resets. But I didn't really get an opportunity to learn the game, really, because Rabbit and them were just kind of, like, blazing me forward in the game. So I'm hoping that I can play the game solo for ladder and, like, on the ladder reset and actually learn the game this time. Paper Mario. I actually never played the original Paper Mario on, like, what was it? I think it was like GameCube, or was it N64? I own Paper Mario for the Switch, but I never finished it. Not Switch, the Wii. They let me watch the cutscenes, though? Yeah, sort of. I mean, they let me watch it, but a couple of the times, they just went and did shit. Like, they went and started killing stuff. There was a run where they're like, oh shit, we killed this guy. We need to remake the instance. N64. OG or N64, the Thousand Door was a second game on GameCube. My love, I called to you. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Yeah, I don't know why people are saying it's really hard to sustain maps. I've literally gotten 2 T3s in this map. And this is my first T3 map. And I'm literally running 3 modded maps right now. Yeah, the Beso character, he was a shut-in and a gooner. Guys, oh, twice. Why do you think I'm a gooner? I'm like very much not a gooner. I'm anti-gooning. Gooning is the devil, okay? Gooning is the devil. You're giving in to the devil when you goon. Am I Christian? No. Do I believe in religion? No. But you're giving to the devil when you goon, guys. I think people don't like to do modifiers with extra damage. I'm not even running that right now, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not even running that. But I guess what you're saying, like, they just ditch their maps so they have extra damage modifiers on it. It is what it is. You know, it can be a little dangerous, but unless you're on hardcore solo self-found, like, unless you're on hardcore, it doesn't really matter. I have strange Rue vibes. Why do I have strange Rue vibes? What makes you feel that? Is it just because I'm Asian? Because we're both Asian? Oh my god, I'm getting really hungry right now. I really go for some snacks. You know what's really really satiating at this time of the night? Jerky. Very, very filling and easy to eat while gaming. And it's meat, so no carbs or anything like that. Let's see here. Man, this is a really bad expedition area. Go this way. We'll go... this one. This one. This one. And this one over there. Okay.
What secrets lay buried?
Currently, I got 50 plus free maps with 2-3 damage modifiers, hardcore, a lot more to plus 2 projectiles. Dude, that all sounds very dangerous. All sounds very dangerous. Oh no, why not? Why oh no? What's wrong? This build looks boring without Frost or Galvanic. I mean, yeah, it's a different build. But we're also very early on, so our damage is very low.
Fate is on my side.
I mean, I don't think Frost or Frostbolt or Galvanic really looked like anything in tier 3 maps on a league starter. Let's be real. I love this band. How come you play good music all of a sudden? I play good music every night. What are you talking about? But I have a couple playlists that I play off of that we change up the genre every now and then, you know? I'm an enjoyer of different types of music, you know? So we change it up. Every now and then we'll have J-pop. Every now and then we'll have like rock from the 2000s. Every now and then we'll play R&B. Sometimes we'll play some lo-fi. Or we're just I'm just a musical enjoyer. B3 Legion's drop feels bad. Ooh. Okay, one more ritual. Where are you at? Yesterday I was imagining Jazz furiously changing out his GPU and screaming in an Mexican accent. Dude, I felt bad. I felt really bad for that, for Jazz, because the fact that he changed his GPU and then it still like got fucked up, and I'm assuming his problem wasn't his GPU if it changed it out and the problem was still persisted. So I hope he figured out what the problem was with his computer. Oh, jeez. Got slapped a billion times. Inscribed ultimatum. At some point we'll have to go do our third ascendancy.
I cannot.
Farming lights in hardcore soul self-found? No. Right now we're farming expedition and we're farming rituals. I don't really have the luxury of farming lights yet, unfortunately. I do need some abyssal currency, but Before that, I need some better equipment. I mean, at some point I'll probably run out of this ritual tablet, honestly. I feel like I won't find another ritual tablet before I run out. So we're probably going to swap to Abyss for that. But until that happens, we're going to keep farming ritual because ritual is very good.
Not yet.
Very, very good for early starts. How good is Temple SSF? Very good. Very, very good. I would say Temple is probably the best mechanic for SSF. You get so much from it. Does knockback void work on Aminamu while in the void? You need to be in the void with the Aminamu mob to be able to knock it back. Because if you're not in there with it, it doesn't count as a knockback. I mean, it doesn't count as you hitting them. Ooh, this is nice. That's nice for now. While we're still playing armor. Holy. Oh, there's a resurgence. Not gonna miss out on it this time. And let's see, how much tribute do we have? 700 something. Okay, we could buy both of these, and then we could defer like one of these or something like that. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Will you be running your goon strat in the temple? I mean, yeah, probably. I'm sure I will be running my... I mean, I'll be running the strategy that will get me stuff from Etsy. I don't know what you mean by goon strat. None of these are good.
A bit more stock.
Yo, Rog, you got some trash in your shop, guy, my guy. You got some absolute trash. What was the first two nodes for ritual? I took the four rituals.
Quickly. Go.
Man, that's a pretty good quarterstaffy.
Hello. Goodbye.
Did I try the other Rog? Who's the other Rog?
Such is life.
Level 14 Spirit Gem, level 15 Uncut. I need more dexterity. Okay, more dexterity, sir. More dexterity. Give me more dexterity. There it is. Okay. In King's March, I don't think does he sell stuff? Does he sell stuff for XBED?
Welcome. Hail. What are you interested
No.
in? Good day.
Dude lied to me. I actually believed him. I was like, oh, this guy knows what he's talking about. I'll check it out.
Go forth and grow.
Okay, gas grenade to 15, boys. Gas grenade to 15. And this armor is pretty poggies. Look at that. Cold, lightning res, spirit. My goodness. Probably not going to get a better arm for a while. Okay. We need a little... honestly, do we iron rune this? Or do we fire res rune this? Let's do a gray. Let's do a desert rune. I don't even have... what is it called? Wait, what? Cannot use this item. Stats will be ignored. Oh. Was this always like that? Whoops, awkward. Fire res. Okay, 73. There it is. More go-ups. What's a good rule of thumb for keeping an eye out for certain drops while mapping? I mean, it depends on where you are in the game, honestly. A lot of times. What you need at different times, at different parts of your journey are going to be different. Iron Citadel seems important. Yeah. So basically you do the Iron Citadel. So there's 3 Citadels. There's the Iron Citadel, the Stone Citadel, and the Copper Citadel. They're in clusters of 3. So since you found the Iron Citadel, you'll probably find a Stone Citadel and a Copper Citadel nearby. When you do those maps, they will drop a fragment. And when you kill all 3 of them, they'll drop 1 of each fragment. And you use those here in where is it? This place right here, the Burning Monolith, and you'll be able to kill Arbor of Ash with that, which is very important because once you until you kill your first Arbor of Ash, you cannot do you cannot find rare tablets. Tactician shield wall build is stupid fun. Yo, let's go. Oh boy. Deli on this shit. A little bit scary. Deli is a little bit scary, boys. Oh boy. Oh boy. That guy just jumped on my ass and almost freaking cornered me. That monkey almost cornered my ass and started pounding on me. Holy crap. That was a little bit dangerous. You don't want to get cornered by monkeys and have them start pounding on you. Especially not on hardcore, so on hardcore. That is very dangerous. That sounds what the fuck? What is wrong with you, sir? I'm talking about the animal right now. In game. You can find rare tabs in Temple before you kill Arbiter. You ever look at the PoE2 builds Reddit? Not really. I mean, I'm rarely on Reddit to begin with. The only time I ever browse Reddit is like if I'm like out and about and I have nothing to do. Why don't I go on Reddit more often? I guess I'm just usually busy doing other things instead of being on Reddit. Because, like, I feel like for me in the past, like, browsing Instagram, browsing Twitter, browsing things like Reddit was always something I did, like, when I was trying to procrastinate something at work. Or, like, I was, like, sitting at, like, I don't know, outside and I, like, had a couple minutes to myself. But that really happens to me these days, because I'm always at home, and whenever I'm at home, I'm either asleep, streaming, or I'm working on YouTube. Or, you know, every now and then I'll be playing a game or something like that. Or like eating or watching anime or something. I rarely have those times where I'm like, I'm just gonna go flip open my phone and just browse this one thing. Because rather than browsing on my phone, I could always be doing something better. r/Miso-chan. Doom scrolling. Yep. I do not doom scroll. Even back in the day, though, when I was like, when I worked in corporate, I wouldn't doom scroll. I was not like the type of person to doom scroll ever. Ooh, okay. Back in the ball ruins, guys. Last time we were in here, we almost died. Let's try not to repeat that, all right, guys? Okay, so we can do the architect. Which I was like that. I doom scrolls way too much. I don't even like it. Dude, the other day, actually, for the first time ever, and I legit when I say ever, I was scrolling. I was like doom scrolling the Twitter for you page. And oh my god, I felt my brain cells leaving my body. Every single post I scrolled, I felt like I was losing more and more of my brain cells. I was like, yeah, I understand why some people quit Twitter now and don't use it anymore. Because oh my god, there are some dumbass people on Twitter. It's crazy. Holy. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm done. This is too much. This is too much. Find and hit the flat ES regalia HCSSF will be so ironic. It would be. Oh my god, I'm glitching out. I'm bugging out, boys. We're bugging out. What do you mean some? What, are you saying all people on Twitter are dumb? Oh, this guy's kind of juking my ass. He's juking me. Oh, he's chaos resistant. No wonder why this is taking forever to kill him. What video you want me to watch, Mr. Buups? Not having a Twitter account is heavy, is healthy. I mean, I think Twitter is good for certain things. I like using Twitter to keep up with like so the thing is, I think Twitter is okay when I'm not using the For You page. When I'm just reading the people that I follow, it's fine. But when I slap open the For You page, that is when things get dangerous. And like, I usually don't read comments either. I just read the stuff that the people that I follow post. Self-galvanic field auto bomber by Mr. Buups. All right, let's take a look at this. Is there sound on this?
So with Scold's
Oh, there is sound on this. Okay.
Hey, so I just wanted to touch on a build that I've been messing with. It's a self-applied galvanic field auto bomber. So with Scold's Bridle and Lightning Coil with Archmage, when you cast it, it shocks yourself with CI and applies it to yourself. And then it chains a bunch of times, which as an Oracle procs Choir the Storm. Choir the Storm attaches static shocks to everything that it shocks, which then loops and procs itself off of them. The Galvanic Field also consumes the shocks for elemental discharge to proc itself for a little bit more extra single target damage. I use a Palm of the Dreamer in my offset. You don't need to. You could use electromagnetism in this link instead for some extra clear if you didn't want to use the pops. But Galvanic Field snapshots your weapon sets. So in weapon set 1, I have Galvanic Field with a bunch of duration and AoE. Weapon set 2 is where most of my damage comes from. I'm also using Mana Revenants with Catals for some extra cooldown, Blasphemy Auras for Temp Chains and Enfeeble. I'm messing with Lingering Illusion and Charge Regulation. As I dodge roll, sometimes these die and give me power charges It's just something that I've been kind of messing with. But I'll just show you. With my galvanic field currently, it lasts about 30 seconds, so you reapply it every 30 seconds. Otherwise, you just
Ooh.
kind of run and everything dies.
Yo, this build kind of sick though.
Little note on Headhunter. So the Headhunter buff,
Yo, this build kind of
sometimes it makes your orb
swaggy.
huge and it's great. Other times it makes you immune to shock, and it kind of bricks the build. So you might want to wear a different belt. I'd also be careful of where you're reapplying, because if you have your chain going around, it's going to apply to the enemies instead of yourself. So this is something you want to keep in mind. If you want to, you could use Pathfinder to use Archmage on this. You can't right now in my current setup, because if you proc Archmage with skulls, it makes you trip as you sprint. I believe Pathfinder gets around that, but I haven't actually tested it, so if that works, someone let me know. Otherwise, you could use Elementalist to apply 5 Galvanic Fields to yourself. That would cause a lot more single target damage. It would be a lot more of a manual playstyle rather than an auto bomber, but it's something you could try if you wanted to.
It looks like definitely for clear, you say the Palm of the Dreamer is optional, but it looks like it definitely helps out with the clear a lot. The lightning bolts just don't come down often enough, or like on enough enemies to in my opinion, have enough clear without it.
You can also add extra single target stuff if you wanted to add a lightning conduit or whatever. I've just chosen to just remain this as just a walk around and stuff dies build.
Oh,
Not
but
the
man,
tankiest thing
you're
in the
doing
world.
the you're doing
I
the
chose not to use Mana Flare,
the
mana
bad
basically
deed that
the
Rabbit
only
says.
defensive
No
option.
acceleration shrines
You
allowed.
could use it if you wanted to.
Rabbit would hate this. Is this what is it called? I'm assuming it's you're using Eldritch battery, right? Or not Eldritch battery, mind over matter.
Single target's nothing amazing, but it's enough for most maps. If you wanted to, you could definitely make it way better for Pinnacles. But yeah, let me know guys what you
You
guys
use
think.
static at the procs hundreds of bolts
out
and
other
proc COA and COC. Oh, sick build, dude. Sick build. Love it. Actually, really sick. That's super cool. Much respect. You've been really cooking this league, B-Ups. I feel like every time you're like talking about cooking up some a build or certain build, like your infinite mana lich and stuff like that, dude, you've been going ham. %50 higher Musi with about the speed without the shrine now. Oh shit, yo, let's go. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. Got a little stunned right there. Got a little stunned. Thank goodness I have freaking darkness, bro.
An inevitable end.
Reverse freeze tech, so shrine is whatever.
I cannot.
You definitely gotta be really careful in these temples. These guys are dangerous. Danger, stranger danger. But the temples themselves are very, very juicy. These mobs are really tanky though. Holy crap. It's taking me like forever to clear a single temple. Robinson is a great name for that boss. Is that his name? Robinson? Dude. These guys are so tanky right now. Holy crap. One stream per temple. Basically, big risk, big reward. Yep. Build looks like paper, but every pack drops 10 mana remnants. Mom basically always full HP. Yeah, Mom is really good. Mom is really good.
I'm unable.
The only thing that does, you know, is a little bit scary if you get hit by a big hit, because I think your like the EHP is pretty low, right? In terms of like how much you can take from a single hit. My mom cock enjoyer, and not quite. I'm a cock enjoyer, but not a mom cock enjoyer. I'm behind the bookshelves. There it is. Damage against me is unlucky, and I have enfeebled temp chains. Obviously not hardcore, but I made it at least harder to die. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks really good.
Not yet.
You die now.
Oh, rolled into this ass. Got a little tripped up right there. Alright, Zolpani, Elite Commander.
I cannot.
Yeah, I wonder in these cases if it'll be better for me to take off like this and just went for the explosion boom boom build. Big explosion, big booms. Yeah, big explosion, big boom, definitely gonna be quite a bit better against single target.
Not yet.
Might be a thing that we on like harder boss or something like that we swap out, so we just get the big booms. Do rare and magic monsters give more EXP than normal ones? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It wouldn't make sense that it doesn't. It would only make sense if it did. Somehow we're not dying this time, guys. Speaking too soon? Maybe. But, you know, I think we've gotten out most of the hard rooms, though we do have to do Architect, which is a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't know what half the moves that guy does is.
I'm unable.
Ooh, a ruby. Oh, speaking of which, we have like gem sockets that or jewel sockets we have fill up on our tree, but we haven't put anything in there. I should do that. Regal orb, alchemy orb. Already loves to spam AOT attacks, that's it? Yeah, but, you know, I feel like there's been some that have been a little bit iffy and do a lot of damage. Especially like that, the cold AoE that I does around them. That shit does so much damage. Luckily, it's pretty easy to see and, like, pretty easy to dodge, but sheesh, that shit does a lot of damage. I've definitely gotten one shot by it before. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm unable. Guys, it's so far away until the Path of Exile 2 season starts. It's actually insane. The fact that it's end of April, early May, man. I feel like it's going to be an eternity until then. Dude, it's going to be summer by the time that shit comes out, almost. What are we going to do, boys? How are we going to survive? Oh, shit, this guy's kind of dangerous. Wait a second, this guy's kind of dangerous. I have, like, basically have no mana ever against this guy. Ooh, 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 pain, 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 painful, painful, painful. Gold ring, regal, trans. Okay. Oh, and apparently we have some wankers over here. Dude, you know what I loved back in the day? The TF2 shorts, man. The little TF2 animated shit introducing every one of the characters. Dude, I love that shit. I still think they're so cool. Having fun today? Yes, of course.
I carry few
How are you doing, Han?
and I don't have room for that.
Let's see here. Nope, garbage. How does Crossbow be? How does Crossbow be, though? Big. I mean, not bad, but we do need to hit the +2 levels on the suffix. Ugh, and that's the hardest part. That is the hardest part. Playing Neo 3. Ooh, it's a good game. That's a good game. I haven't played it, but I know it's a good game. Dude, that's something I could never do for some reason. Now I'm thinking about it. How many of you guys like sit on the couch and play games? I'm sure a number of you guys do, especially like maybe like console players for Path of Exile. But I don't remember the last time I actually sat on the couch to play a game before. Like, I don't remember the last time I sat on the couch to play a game. Every time I play the game, it's always on my computer. Souls-like and ARPGs are your go-to. Yeah, and it sounds like Neo is kind of like basically both of those combined.
I cannot.
Yeah, PC gamer. I am too. I actually prefer handhelds over like sitting on the TV and playing a console like that. Like I prefer playing like a Game Boy Advance or like a DS or something over like a console game. I don't know why. It's weird. What else? Steam Deck? I feel like the Steam Deck is just too big. I feel like it's too big. And like, if I'm gonna play on that, I'd rather play on my computer. Like, I'm not sure why I would play it over playing on my computer. Like small decks? No. It's not that. It's just, you know, the Steam Deck itself is just too big. I'd rather play like a Nintendo DS or something like that over that. Even like, I feel like the Switch is like a better size. But still, I still think the Switch is too big as a handheld. Like I play like a Switch Lite. You know, that's the right size for me. That's why, again, I recently
Unable.
decided to get my 3DS up and running again, because I just feel like I'd rather play those games over playing the other things. Because like whenever I play like games, I'm either on my bed playing games and lying down in bed, or I'm on my computer. And if I'm lying down in bed, holding the console in my hand, like that big of a console, is tiring, man. My hands get tired.
Need more mana. I cannot. I cannot.
This guy's kind of beefy. This guy's got a friggin' beefy. Is Poe 2 worth playing in its early access stage, or is it worth waiting? Poe 2 is definitely worth it. I would say it is 100% worth it. Or have you been on the fence about playing it? Like, well, what's keeping you on the fence? I mean, I have personally put in, of course I'm a streamer, so it's more than usual, but 2,300 hours for a $30 game. And the $30 that you buy the game with, they give you the premium currency. So you're basically paying for the premium currency and they give you the game for free. I would say like the game itself is more worth it than most of the games out there that aren't even in early access. Like most full feature complete games are worse than Path of Exile 2 in its current state. And when it comes to ARPGs, every other feature complete ARPG in the market, in my opinion, is worse compared to Path of Exile 2, other than maybe Path of Exile 1. And that is debatable. Depending on who you ask, you're going to get a different answer. Doesn't feel like EA? Oh yeah, I've always said this. If Path of Exile 2 is like grinding your game to size to slap the 1.0 title on this game right now, it would be perfectly fine. Alzheimer's Waters takes research out? Yeah, for sure. Bought PO2 January 18th and sitting at 178 hours. Level up, baby! Level up. Dude, I've been in this temple for like 20 minutes at this point. I've been in this temple for like 20 minutes. Alright, time for Architect. Let's hope to dear God I don't die to this guy. Let's hope to dear God I do not die to this guy.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Freezing vortex.
No mana. I'm unable.
Okay, he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing some ice vortex bullshit. Okay. Okay, he got stunned. And he's gonna die. Okay, never mind. I was worried about nothing. I was worried for absolutely nothing.
Another medallion.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm high tiered enough on my maps to actually be able to run at Zuby. So we just gotta stick with these. Asphyxia's Wrath, Rear Guard, Clear Skies, Demon Stitcher. Lineage Support Gems. Ooh, these are good. These are important. Okay. We're gonna get one of these. We're gonna get one of these. And then Clear Skies, Rear Guard, Asphyxia's Wrath. Clear skies. I think that's a shield. No. Oh, what the hell is a delirium tablet? Disgusting. Asphyxia's Wrath. We don't need that. And rear guard. Yeah, none of that. None of that's good. I think what we'll get is, I guess we'll throw at it. I mean, we don't even need to throw that in. We're just gonna not use it. Do I have a build guide for the shield wall guy? I mean, that was never really like a build, so not really. It was just like a leveling thing. I just kind of went in and did whatever. Got a lot of good uniques and the new support gems. Yeah, for solo self-found, that's why I'm saying solo self-found temple is so good. Like, honestly, I don't even think I need to, like, build, like, a full-on temple for the most part if I didn't want to. I could probably just run Architect a bunch until later on, and then after that, I build out the temple. Did I slot it back? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. Now, Architect just deletes obstacles and places himself perfectly in the snake temple build. Oh, did it? Well, too bad I'm not snaking, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep killing that guy. People do tens of architects to try to get him into that spot. This is also a very good song. I do like this song quite a bit. Ooh, I'm running into. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. Okay, reload the tablet. Nice. Okay, back to the exped. Dude, I hate doing expeds, but I have to do it. I have to do it. I need to do it. Did I finally find Gwenin? Oh, thank goodness. Girl, I've been looking all over for your ass. Sheesh, you've been avoiding me like the goddamn plague. What did I do to you? Am I that ugly? Dude, I've been in this map, including Temple, for 31 minutes. I'm clearing one map every 30 minutes, guys. Is this a good speed? Is this a good rate of clearing maps? My liege, Gwenin is married. I mean, well, first off, that doesn't stop anybody. But second off, I just said that, am I too ugly for her? You can be married and think somebody's ugly.
I'm never against treasure.
Okay. Okay. Detonate. Detonate. Goodbye. I'm building my wall. You guys cannot pass. You shall not pass this poison wall.
I'm unable.
This wall is impenetrable, boys. This poisonous wall is impenetrable. It's like the Great Wall of China.
I carry few possessions. possessions.
Okay, there it is. Broken circle artifacts. Stellar omelet. All right, all right. Nice.
A strange aura surrounds that.
2 more excavated chests. Give me this. What the hell? I missed that unique, that epic, that rare mob. What the hell? All right.
I cannot.
Can you double poison damage by plus enemies can be affected by more poisons? Yeah. If you have more plus stacks of poison, you can do more damage. So if you have, like, let's say you start off with 1. If you put 2, then your poison damage is doubled. That's not bad. That crossbow that I dropped was also not bad. We'll drop these 2. And we're gonna take this back up. All right. Hope if I've added some more cool stuff, running out of good ideas. Yeah, I mean, I hope they add a new class with new weapons and stuff, to be honest. That would probably be the best way to get you more ideas. New class, new weapon, new skills. Pathfinder's the only one that I reliably reach 9 stacks, probably. I don't know. I haven't really calculated out how many stacks you can ideally get. Whew. You ain't getting me today, bucko. Let's go and take this out again.
Need more mana.
Sucker. Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way, buddy. Where are you looking at? Where are you looking at? Salty ore. There it is. A boom. Are you supposed to roll alchemy ore on the green heavy belts that drop? No, you hit it with a chance orb for a headhunter. But honestly, this league headhunter is not even that good. Headhunter is honestly not even that good right now. Because they're pretty worthless. They're good items still, but in terms of value, they're pretty worthless.
Go on.
All right, see ya, Bawa. Which Meganoids is better? 43, 11, 50. Yeah, this is better.
Speak.
Have you found more of what we...
Oh yeah, I need to take a look at jewels. That's something I need to take a look
Find
at.
more breach remnants for my research.
Cause I have jewel sockets, but I'm not using all of them.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Energy shield, evasion rating, crit damage, and cold res? Damn. That's not bad. But... oh my god! In terms of, like, the tiers are bad, but the stats themselves are kind of filthy. If we could get a plus to projectile skills on the bottom, that's pretty damn good. No proj? Well, that's what the last slot is for. That's what the last slot is for. I just need to wait to get what is it called? I just need to wait to get a cranium or something like that, or whatever. Preserve jawbone, not preserve something. Not cranium. It's the other one. Collarbone. Collarbone. Such a worthless amulet makes you happy. It's not worthless. All right, it's good. You just don't understand the beauty of the amulet. Let's see. Projectile damage, that could work. Duration of damaging ailments. Cold damage, freeze build up, quarter stays. We can roll into this. Fire damage, armor. Fire damage is okay. Mark skills, cooldown recovery, penetrate, totem damage, melee damage. Okay. Alva and Temple sells Alva tier gamble items, so Amas go to +2 cost, like 10k gold at her. It's different than Ange and base. Interesting. I had no clue. So if I go to her and I talk to her and buy, I see. Interesting. I don't really have the money to gamble offer right now, but down the line, I will. I will indulge. I'll indulge in some very healthy gambling behavior. I see, I see. Your goal for you. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's see. Gwedin. Where you at, girl? I need you to be in here. I still think it's funny how the NPCs are considered decorations. Where's she at? Danig, Doriani, Zelita, Tushin, Rog, Zolan, Navali. Oh, there she is. Gwenin. Come here, little. Come on, come here, little angel. Alright, there she is. And Rog, you can be the big boy up here. Okay.
Hello again.
Buy items. Crossbow. 9 to 20 physical damage. 7% attack speed. Alright, we'll buy this one. Okay. Reroll a single modifier values for a single item. It's fine, we can skip this. Or actually. Okay, reroll prefix modifiers, skip. Make a add a modifier and make it rare. Add a prefix modifier. Ooh. You can't skip the last craft. Take the item. We're taking this item for sure. Alright. It's not amazing, but it'll have to do. Let's slap it with a couple exalties. Nah, that ain't
We
it.
found more of what we seek.
I was really trying to use the update to simulate tier currency because right now it's garbage dumpster simulator. Yeah, but you know it's kind of some of the best that I have right now, unfortunately. Because this crossbow ain't it right now. It ain't it. Unless I could get a what is it called? Plague finger. Which I'm still pissed off that I passed up on my last character.
Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Gold is better than regals? Perhaps. I'm still like not swimming in regals right now though, so I still kind of need it a little bit. But yeah, I can see the argument for sure. That's not bad either.
All the best.
Have you found more?
Wait, this is a different one. This is a different one. From low level zones for Gauze Wraps or Chance Way to Play Figure? Yeah, I could do that. I'll probably spend some time doing that at some point. Alright guys, what it is 5:56 a.m. I do need to head to bed. Before we go to bed, of course, as per usual, we are going to take us off to the Gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pull on our Gacha game, and you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win $10. How you enter is by coming over here and playing marbles. Sadly, this is a Twitch-only experience, so if you're on YouTube, you got to come over here real quick and participate. All you need to do to enter is by typing exclamation mark join. So calm down, folks. Exclamation mark join. Or sorry, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play to join, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. All right, you guys have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to join. Come on down. It's your opportunity to take my money from me. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. Come on down. Is your opportunity to take my money. My hard-earned cash." All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What do we win? You win $10 if you get so first off, you got to win the marbles game, and then that'll let you play the gacha game. And in that gacha game, if you pull an SSR card or a 3-star horse, you'll win $10. So this is how we choose who gets to play the gacha game, who gets to roll in the gacha game. And this stage, as per usual, is all about accuracy. So whoever makes it to the center, the closest to the center, is the winner. What are the odds of pulling those? It is a 3% chance, sir. It is a 3% chance to hit it. We have not had anybody win since the last time that we had somebody win was Christmas. Christmas Day. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. I thought we were gonna chat. We did. I literally have a DM log with somebody who won with me giving them the Steam gift card. Oh, it looks like Vico. Congratulations on winning. You can do a pull on the Gacha game. Good luck. With those odds, the house always wins. What? The house always wins? This is free. Yeah, literally, it's free. It costs you nothing to join. The only one that loses is me. I'm the only one that loses. I mean, if you guys want to pay for entries, you can pay for entries. But, that's not what we do in here. Cost me money from my internet connection. All right, here we go, folks. Good luck, good luck. Wish you the best. Let's pull on this one. You guys want to get a rainbow door. Rainbow door. Oh! That's close! It was close! That was a golden door. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that about wraps us up for today. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream because, ya boy did. But until next time, folks, I am going to raid you guys over to... Who are we raiding you guys over to? We have the cute peepos streaming right now that I should raid you guys on over to. Let's raid you guys all over to Mr. Beef on the mic, alright? Beef on the mic, that man is currently streaming. And hope you guys enjoy his stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.